Good morning. What's boppin'? Hey, okay. Let me start off. We're saying, it's been a while since like the last 3D stream, right? I'm gonna try to get used to it again. I need to know why was all my Mokopi data deleted on Wardo? Or to put it in simple terms, why were all my tracker information deleted on my fucking 3D program? This is why it took so long, dude. I had no clue, dude. So between that and my playlist disappearing, I have no clue, dude. They thought you didn't need it. It's true, dude. Does not work on my machine. But it be what it be. At least we got it working. You were hungry. God damn it, dude. But I needed that. What did you do in the past life? Your config file log shows bad karma. Dude, I have no idea. I must have been literally Hitler or some shit, man. Your data randomly getting deleted. Name a more iconic duo. That's like the weird thing. I have no idea how this shit can be happening. But it's okay. We got it working. The only thing I didn't test for today, and I'm setting up a bad omen by saying that, the only thing I didn't have time to test was my Wiimote, which has me, not gonna lie, a teeny tiny bit, a little bit worried, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay right now. Either way though, time to get the candles. No way, dude. I'm not going back to putting 2 candles on my desk so I can actually make Wiimote tracking work somewhat. It's gonna launch out of your hand and break your monitor. I would not be surprised, dude. And yeah, Raymamo, thanks so much for the reset. I appreciate it. Same goes for Nakila's Rift, Shorts, Platimage, and Yoshi. I think that should have caught them all. Shades of 37 month. Don't worry about any hiccups. Scupus the meta for streaming. I actually have read an interesting paper how for a lot of like content creators, they kind of homebrew feeling writing, like the human accident factor is a huge thing that kind of draws people in, because like we already have like sanitized shit, like in movies, in shows, like everywhere else. And the interesting thing is that cited is like how many companies are actually trying to like recreate that particular effect. Yeah, it makes people more relatable. I get done. Was it linguistics nerds paper? Yes. I fucking love that man, dude. I love how he just gets uncomfortably fucking close to the camera and then just fucking pops off about etymology. You knew it? I've been fucking caught. I pre-ordered his fucking book, Algo Speak. He is fucking incredible at what he does, dude. Wait, when did Margaret Thatcher die? Wasn't that like 500 years ago, dude? Algo Speak mentioned, yeah, no, it seems like really fucking promising, not gonna lie. I do love pretty much like a lot of things like linguistics related, so this pretty much seems to be exactly what I'm looking for. Not soon enough, goddamn. Sounds unpredictable if a corporate does it. It just makes it insincere. I mean, literally, yeah. Like, there are times, you know what? My conspiracy theory, if we're shit like the Sonic movie, I'm still 100% certain that it's a calculated move. And people will tell me about like the shit as merch that didn't make it. I'm saying it just makes it even more of a valuable collector item. You will not get me. You will not fucking make me believe that that shit was not planned right off the bat, dude. Can't wait for you to say unalive after reading that book. Dude. You know how I am with like, vocal censoring, like, saying unalive, saying raped, saying suicide and all that shit. I think that shit is so fucking cringe. Very tinfoil. Sometimes they're just incompetent and tone deaf. Wasn't the first time. I'm not saying it wasn't, but the way it played out, and especially in the time it took for it to play out, I don't believe that, do you? Do you remember Cats? I remember, but like, I don't remember them changing anything about it. It was just fucking ugly. So it's like, no, sewer slide instead of sewer. suicide, and that one's been like around for like a longer time too. And again, for all I know, it might just be Cheryl that's like, being a little bit out of touch. I'm zooming out a little bit because it's doing the thing again. There we go. A little bit better. Commit suicide. It'd always be like that, dude. I remember when she used to dog whistle for I told that story before. About how that was like back when I was like playing Pokemon here, something second gen a few years back, like 2 years or so. And I remember talking about Lance and being like, that fucking nerd looks. And I was like, the first time in 5 years of streaming, I was like, maybe I should say something else. Maybe I should like throw people off just for fun. I was like, he looks special. And I shit you not, getting a ping after stream about, I tuned into a Batat video game stream and she used a dog whistle for the R word. I lost all respect. Huh? Huh? I can't whistle. Oh, man. I agree, it's nothing of value was lost. That's why I don't argue with these people. But it's so fucking funny when every time someone's like, I lost all my respect I've had for you. And it's like, you don't go here anyway. What can you, dog? I've eaten dog food once, and not gonna lie, I don't get it. You respected her in the first place? That's what I'm saying, dude. Whoever taught Normie's therapy language should be shot. I've been saying that for a while too. It's been so fucking damaging, not just in this particular context, but altogether. Because therapy speech will like so often get like, I don't know, weaponized. Like, it's cool that you know your boundary and you know, like, words like abuser and bunch of like other things, but like, please, dude. Chill. You can't change your ways for them, else you're a pick me. You're one anyway. If you're a girl, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. I find that shit so worthless, dude. I don't know, man. Are you winning? I'm having a good time, dude. Are you seen? But I am feeling so seen right now. It's crazy. I'll run away from anyone using therapy speak. It's abuser lingo. Man, I don't know. I could like pop off about it right now when I actually wanted to pop off about like Monster Hunter. But I do think there is like a huge... And people like to like always brush it off like, oh, it never happens or it happens too rarely. There's this big like issue of like people like self-infantilizing themselves right now. Or like often, again, utilizing these kind of, words to just like shield themselves or like even attack others. A good example, former roommate of mine, basically making a GoFundMe campaign. It wasn't GoFundMe, it was on a whole other side. To get away from me and her other abusive roommate at the time. What she didn't specify is that the abuse in question is asking her if she could maybe like not leave dirty dishes like, like for like several days, on the fucking living room table. But it's pretty cool that people can just like fucking do that, dude. Good fucking riddance, dude. How dare you? I know. I'm just being hysterical and overreacting. I lost all respect for you! Dude, it hits different, right? It hits way different when you're like, hey, we're about the same age, we're good friends, you know what? We know each other from, school, how about we split rent and do the entire fun thing of being roommates, it's gonna be awesome. And then literally, like, a few months in, Hey, can you put that plate away? Why? It's only been there for 3 days. Bitch, what do you mean 3 days? You're not my mom! Fucking hate roommates, dude. I was encroaching on her rights. You're so fucking right, dude. 3 days. I'm not exaggerating with that either. Like, I'm not saying I'm perfect. But god damn it. Can you talk about her dad too? I'm glad you know. I don't know if I ever mentioned that part on stream, actually. Like, I know I told some friends about it, but especially when that shit happened. Oh no. Dad, former military man. You didn't? Okay, good. Nothing funnier than when she finally left. Yeah, the one that threatened you, exactly. She finally moved out. I was like, dude, thank God it's fucking over. Or fucking here, door opens. Big man on the door, and it's like, you owe us money. No? And trying to like make a whole case. And I'm not gonna tell the entire story of like why he was even thinking that was like the case to begin with. And he was like, well, how about when you moved in and I helped you, you know, like in my car, I brought all your stuff over together with hers. You know, that's gonna be like 50. No? I asked him to like give me that in writing, right? Especially in, you know, if he like actually wants to like go through it legally. I'm pretty sure, you know, him like being a local political figure, like nothing big, but like, you know, in a local, like little party, it's gonna be like an excellent look, like basically like, you know, trying to like threaten what is essentially, just like, you know, barely not a teenager anymore at that time. You gotta pay him for climbing the stairs too, dude, on God. Eh? It sounds like an ex remembering terrible stuff to get back at you. Yeah, people like trying to like retroactively charge shit, dude, are so fucking funny. Yeah, bitch, your daughter should own me for emotional damages. Again, that was not like the entire point of it, but I do think the entire scenario is really fucking funny. Yeah, people act insane for the kids, and I kinda get it. I kinda get it to an extent. Because the idea of, like, a tiny human, like, not having anything, like, happen to them makes me understand why you were probably, like, gonna be insanely fucking ready to throw hands. But, like, at some point, especially if it's, like, a fucking... At that point, already, like, of adult age, at some point, you have to, like, realize that you might be a little bit, not okay. It wasn't her wholeness at all. That's what I'm saying, dude. If it's, like, a small child, of course you're gonna do whatever. But, like, for a whole-ass adult, dude... Show any form of discipline, yup. Yo, I'll help us with psychological damage you've done to Chen. Name one time I've done any form of psychological damage except for the goofy Hop to a song. You can't. I'll say being the dance, so you can say, yes, I am your... Wait. Wait. I say bang the dad, so you can say, yes, I'm your mom, but he sounds like a turd. Dude. Hell not. Your pony joke? Okay, but like, that was kind of incredible, you have to admit it. Your pony joke? That's been forever ago. Date stream? No, that was actually because you guys wanted it. You said mean words to me before. Do you have any evidence or are you just saying things? Aren't you just being hysterical? Are you trying to gaslight me? Really, I don't feel very comfortable with that. You have a folder? Okay, proven. You fucking pussy, I bet you don't. You once told me to remember to wash your foreskin, knowing full well it was stolen from me. I didn't know that. Thanks for that information. I'll write it down. Are you sure? I'm 100% sure. This is where you can actually use the word gaslight. Exactly. Were you trying to get someone to drop the 80-page Google Doc? I'm trying to get someone to beat the 16-page PB, dude. So far, nobody has fucking dared. But I think it's for the better. I joke a lot about it. But like dealing with like actual mentally ill people, it's not very fun. Wait, hold on. Let me read this here a little bit. Congrats here, you actually on the list, yep. Yep, wait, every mean thing you said, what? I have every mean thing you said to me on file, you days and numbered, bitch. Alright, go for it. Start at line 13. Check DMs, okay, hold on. I wanna see if you actually got the blackmail folder. Ha! There's nothing, you fucking coward! Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Oh. That's not incriminating. I will put the screenshot on stream to show how not ashamed I am of the take. You want to see what like evidence he's shown me? That was when I said, I don't know when it was. It must have been like when the Marvel Arxis game got announced or whatever. Alright, I said, not gonna lie, the Arxis Marvel game looks like absolute dog water. I'm glad all the LGBT people I follow have a blast with it like they did with Strive. That's not something to be ashamed of. I say worse shit every single day on stream, dude. Shout out to Coldium. You have evidence on the other PC? Do you know? Also, wait, I keep like, it keeps like fucking zooming me forward there. You're gonna gotta always like zoom out, too? Anyway, we've been talking about the most random ass fucking shit here. Wait, I'm looking at this. Yeah, sure you do, buddy. My other PC, which is in Canada, you wouldn't know it. Ah, shit. If it was the one in the US, I would be able to, like, you know, locate it, but, like, no, I can't. I don't think what you say is that bad. I don't think so either, because I always, like, know where the clear cutoff line is, but I really don't think that little jab at, like, Guilty Gear Stripe is gonna, like, harm anyone. But aren't you the B in LGBT, so that means you like it, huh? Listen, I was too lazy to type out, gays and trans people, so I just put in LGBT. Wait, it's in the other pants pocket, huh? Yeah, fair enough. I hope gay people have fun. Holy shit, you're worse than Hitler or something. True. Yeah, the B in LGBT stands actually for bad, you're right, huh? They should make the B in LGBT lowercase. Dude, stop! I did not start stream to, like, start the fucking discourse that I have to, like, regularly see. This is why I don't fucking engage with queer spaces, by the way. Because every other week there's a fucking discussion on whether bisexual people actually belong in there to begin with. It's so ass. So the next one then? Okay, let me see. What is the other incriminating thing you have of me? Holy shit, I'm fucking funny! Once again, the context is that I dared him. He doesn't have a folder of shit that's incriminating towards me. And the fucking statement is, I miss my programming group before it became MTF Gangbang Central, not gonna lie. I got nothing to add there. HRT has hit the nerd community like fucking crack in low income houses in America, dude. I'm not taking shit back. You know what, Feld? Yeah, no, it'd be what it be, dude. Your folder only for screenshots and you don't have it organized. Damn, are you a real hater or are you just a fucking poser, dude? Everybody's always like, I hate this bitch and I'm gonna drop the Google Docy and then nothing fucking happens, you know? Name one time Batat was funny. I find myself funny and I think that's what really matters. Wait, you have one prepared? Uh-oh. Bring up the MLK quotes. I mean, that wasn't me. That was just someone who was really fucking angry, though. Hey, Dark Hill, how's it going? Okay, starting one right now. Looking forward to it. Huh? Waiting. I remember your Hollow Knight collab with Tenma where you brought up the Shinzo Abe assassination gun out of nowhere. Okay, but the doohickey is fucking funny. It's a top 10 Batat moment. Listen, sometimes you just wanna... Don't you like have the thing where you like talk with someone and you gotta like see where is the line? You gotta like see how far can I go comfortably without weirding that person out. Huh? The doohickey was unfortunately the point where it was over the line, but it was a very necessary moment in our friendship huh? To determine how far it can go. What about the time you made a statement which Pokemon game was supreme and it looked really funny out of context? Is it about Pokemon White? Yeah, you can't find the line until you cross it. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember the time, but I can already imagine where this went. I don't get it. They do a case of damn Japanese killdozer. How is it not okay? Literally. And how it remains supreme, yeah. all buttons are okay to be pushed at least once. Exactly. Like, maybe don't go to, like, floor 5 while you haven't tested out floor 3 just yet. Otherwise, if it's, like, too much, you know, people might be a little weirded out. My favorite bit is everyone reading the dude's manifesto and going, no wait, he's got a lot of good points. Dude, Marvin is just such a fucking hero. I don't fucking care. Wait, he told the Japanese populace to have sex and that was too much. Okay, people like to joke about the entire haha Shinzo Abe, he say people have loose sex thing a lot. Bottom of my heart, I hope you know that's not why the entire thing happened. Like, my favorite thing is, like, Japanese people actually not knowing this entire fucking quote is being memed on because, again, it's not even, like, on their fucking radar. It was technically Korea's fault. We're not going into this territory. You found the line. You found the line. The line is here. I'm not stepping over it. If I step over it, I'm in big trouble. I'm glad we were able to talk about it, though. Ryan Ancia. So anyway, Monster Hunter, am I right? I fucking love Monster Hunter. Dude, did you hear? They brought back underwater combat. They brought back underwater combat so good, you don't even fight the monster. I'm so happy, dude. It's just like my childhood game, Monster Hunter Tri. Underwater combat. Dude, I remember like we were baiting. I mean, we already knew it wasn't gonna be happening. The part that really fucked me up is being on Myra's stream, just kind of chilling and chatting. Being pink with like, did you see like Gear Crows? They really did it justice. And being like, I need to close the tab for like a minute. That person was being sincere and just wanted small talk. I could not do it, dude. There is a line that needs to be drawn at some point, right now. Wait, no. So wait, let me quickly zoom out. There we go. Wait, excuse me? So if you were to hunt the alpha monster of an island and use LBG, what would be your political motivation? I think my political motivation would be monster material, make good armor. Thank you very much. So wait, dude. Now I have one check again. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check Discord one last time. Do you actually have anything incriminating? The fucked up part about your screenshot is that the text is red. That means it has to be true. I played enough of Mineko for that one. More when people like things. The thing is that I don't mind. The thing is that I really don't mind if people like Monster Hunter Wilds. The same way I don't mind if like people like World or Rise or whatever. But I will still like pop off against Capcom because Jesus Christ, you know?
The worst part is that the fight overall is good, but then you are forced to do the clutch claw simulator taking you out of the fight.
Literally, it's like an entire cinematic where you're just like underwater. You get like tutorials out the ass, only for like to get like cinematic animation of him like fucking out of water. I'm not even entirely sure if I agree with the fight being good, because I don't like land Lagiacruz. Even before World, in GU, one of my top 3 least favorite monsters is actually Lagiacruz, because I don't like him being on land. I feel like it takes away a lot from the fighting. I still understand why people would like it, right? It's a good bit more fun to fight than MAG Laggy, at least. Yeah, no, he's definitely improved over it. I just don't like it conceptually, right? Fundamentally. Hyper Lagiacruz is so ass! You're right. This version is definitely better than MAG Laggy, at least, though that's not saying much. Yeah, no, for sure. In GU, he's literally just a Kazu that can curl itself up and like spam like even more AoEs, dude. I'm not too fond of it whatsoever. There's nothing fun about it. Go fight Hyper Naja then. Hyper Naja is not too bad, at least with great sword. But Kezo is based. I like Kezo, but man. Wait, the only politics I support are Monster Hunter politics. What do you think of the monarchy you mentioned in summary? I think it's really interesting, actually. And I do like the entire lore they even set up for Malzeno in particular, too. It's very interesting stuff, even. In general, I've always loved the guild, and I've always liked little depth we just got from like additional dialogue or like, you know, external sources. It's why I'm so bothered about World and Wilds. I don't even include Rise in what I'm about to say, because they actually got it right. I really don't like the tell, don't show approach that they're taking, where they really want you to like have an NPC say to your face how things work.
Months.
Rather than you just like either interacting with them on your own or just like finding it out on your own through like other means right now. Is Steve still as like in Rise? I'm gonna be real. I am not as bothered about the fight itself as I am about the fucking offensive fucking color palette though. Again, I'm gonna stop bitching about Wilds once we start try gaming. But I wanna get it out of my system. You know what really actually fucking tilts me? Hold on, I prepared some screenshots for this occasion because I need people to like fucking understand what I'm talking about, okay? Let's see, where the fuck did I put them? I'm so fucking good at organizing my files, dude. It's crazy. The organizer... Okay. If you didn't know there was a Seragius in this picture, would you quickly spot it? Would you think there's a monster here, or do you think it's just a fucked up rock formation? Now, I did like some looking into it here. I did some looking into it because like he's been a desert monster, like, you know, he's been a desert before. You could make the argument, oh yeah, but like just like in real life, the animal can do camouflage, dude. It's so smart, but like he is a migratory funny bird who is in over 10 different locales, dude. Yeah, Seragius is crazy undefined. I made sure to like look at him here in older games, and I made sure to like drop this one in comparison to. He has never blended in this much in like any map ever. Like they always made sure that the focus on like what you're doing is always like gonna be on the monster. Now I understand they really wanted, you know, the environment to like play part of it too. But I really can't agree with the fucking look of that game. I can't do it. And like even more so, if you want to go for immersion, if you're like, hey, I want to feel like I'm actually in this world. I want to feel like, the stuff around me is actually real within, like, its own little fictional framework, okay? I can admire that. It's what I love about, like, try or dosing. If that's what you fucking want, then explain to me why on God's fucking green earth would you go out of your way to give you several, this is not the only one, several fucking large images on the right to like give you tutorials about what's going on? Why the fuck are NPCs constantly talking my health bar fucking wobbly? Every fucking item I can actually find, like submerged fucking rubble or whatever, like fucking highlighted. This is not even like a particularly bad image. But like, do you understand what I'm talking about? Aren't you happy that like every skill activation, every fucking broken wound, every broken body part, every tiniest little tutorial are now showing up on the right side of your fucking screen instead of you using your god fucking damn eyes? Do you understand? Yeah, when the fucking shit gets wobbly. I think that's what's getting to me. Because like, if you really want it to be so realistic that you can get lost in it, why the fuck do I have to read wound broken, head broken, wing broke? I know it's not a new issue. I know fucking world started. The skill agitator is activated, even though in older games you could see it because like part of your wrist would literally glow. The skill peak performance is activated. The skill self-improvement is activated. The skill resentment is no longer active. Challenges is activated. You can complain about World 2, it's fine. That's literally it, dude. And again, every fucking wound pop, literally everything popping up here. The issue is old, but now it's designed for mobile. Everything is too big. It's not designed for mobile because that shit would never run on it though. You wish you could leave the NPC at camp like the Palico? Yep. They gotta get the widest audience possible, and the audience is retarded. I find it fascinating, dude. We had like several times before TU 2, where even World had a higher 24-hour peak than Wilds. That's how I know it's bad. The game came out in 2018, for fuck's sake. And I'm not saying it's, that much better. It's either like, ultra poison or, I don't know, slower poison that still fucking hurts, dude. But they can't return from Rise changes. That item box is awful. It really do be. I mean, IB has content. I feel like it's unfair to compare Iceborne with Wilds necessarily because it has a lot more content. But I do think it's not a good state of things altogether. Amongst a wider audience mostly just got bored by the exposition dumps, walking talks, and they aren't even playing the TU. You're correct, because again, my initial suspicion with the model of like drip-fed content has originally been, I see they're trying to capture the audience of people. You know, the kind of guy, he's like, oh, I'm home from work, don't wanna think, I'm booting up the guy, what do I boot up? Oh, well, Monster Hunter is a new update. Oh, okay, that's fun. Oh, this was really good, it's my favorite thing ever. Let me close the game and forget about it. I thought they were gonna try to like capture these people who like, they don't stand, like, they don't like stay with one game. They just go from like, whatever is like the big thing to like the next big thing. But like, stats have proven that actually each like, update, each like TU actually brings like, if anything, less people back than before. So if anything, I think it's more seen as like a little, like, little bit of like, mandatory thing they just kind of bring out, right? Because like, they already made their money. They already had 1 million concurrent players on day 1. So like, they already made their money. Why the fuck should they care? Oh, but don't worry. We have 90 DLCs. We have 90 DLCs on a game that released on February 28th. Do you know how much that is, dude? That's almost 1 DLC per day. Oh, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's just cosmetics. Who cares about those? Let's ignore the fact that, you know, all of these could have been fun quests and, you know, little DLC with like fun weapon and like armor stuff and whatever has like, you know, used to be free in the past, dude. It's crazy. Same issue for fighting games. Changing design to appeal to new players, but new players aren't interested in making the games, making the game shallow will make interest go even lower. I don't, dude, modern fighting games and their monetization is so fucking crazy. I genuinely think people often tend to like overlook that Capcom and, you know what? I'll even like fucking add Bandai Namco there. These two are fucking EA tier in terms of like monetization. But people are fine with it because they sometimes release games that like, and they used to release games that people fucking liked. It's completely overlooked, and people look at me like you're crazy for saying that. Yeah, because fans will buy it anyway. You know it, you know? That's how it always is. That's what I love when my tracking just pushes me back further. It's a hostage situation. I mean, pretty much, right? Okay, there we go. And Natos, thank you so much for the resub. Hell appreciate it. Yeah, goodwill lasts for life way too often. I mean, Disney. It's why, like, you know, I keep saying, dude, I love Monster Hunter. And, like, what really fucks me up about, like, Monster Hunter Wilds in particular is, I actually really like aspects of it. I think it has some cool things going. I fucking love Shiwu. I love Ajara Khan. I love Zoshia. I love a bunch of monsters in it. I think, you know, the Guardian monster are really fun. I think Come Demon Rathalos has been like the most fun Rathalos I've ever fought in the entirety of Monster Hunter. And then it's like doing everything else in its fucking power to just make me not like it. Lala Barina got done so fucking dirty. It should not be falling over from you just sneezing at it. That should have never been the case. Even for an early game monster, I feel. Microtransactions Western. Grrr. Microtransactions Asia. Yippee! Yippee! Literally though. They're dropping all of it in new players' keywords, but wait, they're dropping all these new player keywords, but where's the OG fan service? I mean, they do have fan service. Like for example, they have a part in the new like Gearcross theme, which I've already talked about yesterday. I don't want to go through the entire thing again. Musically, a lot of like new themes are just a lot more subdued. They have a part at 1:30 in the Lagia theme that actually has the lead motive of To One with Life in there. It's just not enough to like make me forgive them, dude. You're playing with the difficulty mod, and Barina even carded you once. Really makes you feel like they cut monster HP, damage, and aggression by 50% before release. Pretty much, right? You know, I had a great time with like the 2.5 times HP, 2 times damage mod. Even though the one time where I streamed it, I was not having a good time because I tried fighting a 20-minute Rathalos investigation with the stats bloated up while I was having suboptimal gear. I have to admit that didn't go about how I'd wanted to. But man, you used to not care too much about the music in Monster Hunter, but you started wearing headphones so you could yap to yourself as well. And wow, the music is so much more pronounced. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Monster's cool. Hunter's boring and overpowered. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? And I would say, I've always been like more on the... Despite how much I fucking complain about things, I'm still like more on the optimal side. I remember like before WoW's release, I saw all the red flags and I was like, what if it's good though? I remember just like thinking about underwater combat and saying, you know what? I fucking hate focus mode and it needs to die, but like if they used it underwater, it would fix underwater combat. And what did they do? Not give us any fucking weapons underwater. Same with like rice, right? I was like, okay, wire bugs are fucking garbage, but maybe they will add fights that actually, now hear me out, make proper use of them. Wouldn't that be cool? Imagine like, something like a Lao Shanlong or like any siege monster, and you actually can just utilize them in a meaningful way, and then nothing. I think that's what gets to me, dude. Dire Morales with fucking wire bugs would have been a 10 out of 10 experience. Do not do not try to tell me otherwise, dude. As long as there is illusion, there is hope. She's so full of hope. I like being full of hope, dude. It means I might get a little bit more disappointed, and it's probably like, why am I like a little bit extra, about like new releases and all that. But I don't know, man. I don't think there's only despair either. Went to the chores, and 10 minutes later she still runs about underwater combat. I ranted about a bunch of other things in between. We just happened to like get back to the topic here really fucking quick. Shantian phase 4 with firebugs, fucking wirebugs and the firebugs would have been really fucking good, dude. Yeah, going full circle is a skill. True. Can't wait to become disappointed in the Onimusha too. I'm so worried! I'm so worried. Though, you know what actually gets to me? About Onimusha 2 PC port? You know what actually bothers me about that too? What gamers should be complaining about? New Game Plus, which means what's the point of like collecting souls? They should be complaining about the Nubo. They should be complaining about, overall the thing being basically a worse version than like a fucking emulated rendition of a PS2 game. I looked into it. What are all the bad Steam reviews about? More censorship. The women don't have tits out anymore. And it's like, I get it, censorship bad, but I fucking mod it in, you fucking gooner. I don't play Onimusha to come. All the things to complain about, and you complain about that. The first thing modders do is learn how to add tits. You're safe. John's trying to surround tell you. If Okami 2 turns out to be a disappointment, the mom is gonna be really sad, dude. I understand. Yeah, the grifters from the other side numb all the discussion into shit flinging. It's dire. Right? That's what I'm saying. People will like talk, the amount of times I had to like read the fucking words woke and DEI about like, again, one chick having like, less pronounced outfitting. Instead of focusing on what really matters, dude, it almost feels like intentional, It was a good move from Capcom that they had to like focus on that part because they knew then they're impervious to the rest. You're banging the table right now, it's outrageous. It's so true. They took her vagina bones, dude. That's crazy. I hate those fucking tourists, dude. It's so fucking funny. I think every time I see someone use the word tourist to like describe anything, 99% of the time, that person is someone who I'm not gonna trust. Because it's always like people who are like, you fucking tourist, you don't jack off to the, the weirdest shit ever, get out, I know, I don't fuck with that, dude. On this bad reviews on censorship, censored and the real problem. It's just how it be, right? It's the perfect scapegoat, if anything.
Hail, Patrick. Hail, chat. 1,226,283 bat coins. Why's your body got hyper-realistic shading now when your head doesn't?
I don't see any hyper-realistic shading here. I'm gonna be real. I see like when the line falls in like certain ways, it's like a little bit more pronounced, but I think it's more like my light setup issue. It's actually really funny how that works out. And the worst, but I keep like trying to zoom out, but like every time. It's like, again, my fucking setup loves to just kind of desync me here. 4 tones and lightning. Whoa! You know, I get you. Again, I need to like put the light source to be like in a more straightforward manner and would love to fix it right now, actually. But it's a fucking nightmare considering, again, when it desyncs me, it just fucks up everything. Actually, let's see if I can do this here. Alright. There you go. Okay, maybe? Maybe. Did mod work with a VTuber mod before, and the heads are just done differently in the body most of the time. I guess since it's more of the focus. I mean, that too, right? I just realized that now games filled with ass appeal and toes appeal, and they all be succeeding near Stellar Blade, etc. I gotta ask, is Stellar Blade actually popular? I don't have like a strong opinion on it. I played it over at a friend's place, and I was like, man, this shit is really fucking fun. But, ish, no. Like, I know Nier is, like, definitely, like, a success and everything, right? Somebody's pretty popular, yeah. I don't know, it looks alright. Like, I'm asking, like, on a larger scale, not, like, you know, what individual people you think. You had a bunch of people liked it, You want to play it? Yeah, I kind of want to try it, too, because even though it's pretty mindless, hack and slash, not gonna lie, I do enjoy me just some mindless, haha, I kill the enemies. 192k peak. Okay, I'll be real. I'm so used to like fucking indie games and whatever, I actually don't have a scale if that's like a lot, all things considered. But it sounds like a lot to me. That's what I mean, hack and slash is physically impossible of like being bad. With very, very rare exceptions. Cause like at most you get to just kind of put on some fucking music and just go la 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 la. You know, that can be fun in its own right too. There's a lot of bad hack and slash. As long as the enemy goes down when I hit it enough times, it's gonna be fine. I can cope with it. Actually, wait, is Digimon 4 a hack and slash?
The Big 5-0.
Hell yeah. And yo, Perkele, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. Huh? One hack and slash is set up DMC3, but there's only so many times you can beat like DMC3, right? Huh? Yeah, I know you see like the Argosy captains, like, you know, sword and everything here, but like, I'm actually supposed to be all the way over there, but because my stupid fucking tracking just like keeps like moving me more forward, it's like the best solution I can do without like recalibrating. Yeah, kinda if you think about it. That's like the thing. I'm kinda... if the Digimon World 4 is a hack and slash, then maybe they are bad hack and slash, do you know? What, dude? Personal space. I'm sorry. Hey, you guys wanna look at the Argosy captain? There you go. Are you happy? Can you zoom in on him? Are you happy? There was too much woman on the screen. Yeah, reduce the woman amount on screen for like Aisha in the background. Nice new model, hell yeah. You've never seen his face up close. He's very cool. Now I can discreetly watch Guild Go being happy, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a powerful bro, I know, right? That's why I'm actually was so keen on like having the entire project of like Moga Village in Vardo happen, because like there are a lot of like things that a lot of like angles you would like normally not see, right? Just like a lot of like, you know, really cool things about it, really. And a bad. I mean, there's something like insanely cool about it to me. Just kind of like, you know, walk around and be like, wow, look at that. Look at all that. Wow. POV, I'm Cha-Cha. Wait, hold on. I gotta like do the aggressive like jumping around and... Ah! Cha-Cha fall downstairs! Ow, 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 ow! Okay. It's literally him, dude. Okay. Hold on, let me actually do myself a favor. And just... Can I do something to... No, wait, I actually have an idea. Hold on. Because I can't, if I move around, I'm still like confined within like a specific space. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this bitch and yeet her all the way there. Okay. Aha! There we go. That's a lot better. Cha-cha slams Janice in the cart door. Wait! Man! What the fuck? Dude. It's about bad falls down the stairs. I've only ever fallen downstairs one time in my life, and of course it had to be over at a friend's place. And that was over... That person's parents are hella... I'm not saying strict, but like they're hard to read because they're hella, you know, unemotional, right? They're just kind of... I always felt judged because like they don't smile, they don't laugh, they don't small talk, they don't anything. So I was like always doing my best, just kind of like gonna be on my best behavior. So you can't imagine my fucking embarrassment. Walking down from upstairs, falling down like a fucking mongoloid. Seeing the mom walk over like, are you okay? And it's like, yep. I'm so okay. I'm not in pain. I'm having a normal one, ma'am. Yep. How about you? I'm embarrassed for you. I said, like, I feel like I gotta leave chat after hearing that. You're welcome. Determine something or miscalculated your steps. I don't know, man. I was tired and stumbled. And again, I've never fallen down any stairs before, even as a kid. Wait, no, actually, no, one time as a kid when I was like 4 years old. But like otherwise, between the age of 4 to then, never happened again. Rest of my grandparents saw each other. Was your grandmother falling down a flight of stairs? She must have left an impression. Did he hit her with the... Did it hurt when you fell down? She's like, yeah, it hurt. I meant when you fell from heaven. One, because you're an angel. But then funny, I dislocated my hip. Yes, that would have been like a banger opening. It would have been like a 10 out of 10, do you know? You'll get used to it eventually. This can't be our streamer, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, the old Scottish Museum, exactly. The stairs should sue for damages, exactly. Stairs and doors, he just hates structure, huh? I don't want to talk about the amount of times I've hurt myself with doors, do you know? I think the worst thing that can happen, long sleeve, open door. I don't know at what point in the process your fucking sleeve gets tangled with the doorknob. I'm like, okay, I'll now continue I'll not continue walking. Why does that? How does that fucking happen? Did I hooked on the handle? It's like the worst thing, dude. I got an outline now too. I've had an outline for a while, yeah. Lamps break the pattern. Wait, how? Has that never happened to you? Yeah, pocket hooks on handle all the time, and it's true. You with the staircase railing. Oh, that has never happened, dude. But now I have a new fear unlocked. I didn't even consider that can happen. You curse me with knowledge. Every time I'm gonna be walking downstairs that have like a fucking, you know, just like railing handle, I'm just gonna be like, ah! Did that happen with wired-in earphones? Oh, hell no. When your belt loop gets caught on the handle and sends your ass flying backwards. Ha ha! Tall person! Ha ha! I cannot imagine a world where my hips would be the height of the door handle. That doesn't fucking happen, dude. Got me good. Haha, genetic freak, and you hit your the fucking head on car walkthroughs, haha. You're not even tall, you're 5'10", that's tall, dude. Shut the fuck up. At least we don't hit our head on the doorknob. Listen here, you motherfucker. I might be short, but not that short. Okay, hold on. The doorknob is here. See? Not bad. And long pocket isn't that tall. The world's not built for your tall self. True. The world belongs to short people. You're merely living in it here. What do you mean, one? 180 centimeter isn't tall. It literally is. Dude, it's not, I don't even think it's like Japan. Everywhere I go, people complain about like, I don't know. Doorknob over belly button equals dwarf. That's not true. People will never know how nice plain seats are as a short person. Tall people would never relate what it's like to have a bathtub and like fit your entire body in there, dude. I'm telling you, they. I should be pitying them for living the worst life. 180 centimeters average in Finland. Yeah, but you guys are genetically fucked up. God was like, you already have like cold weather and nothing going on. You need like something to. Look at who can't afford an entire swimming pool as a bath. Well, sometimes you don't need it, so you can invest in more important things, like a cardboard crack, actually. Heights depend very heavily on area. What short and tall in the Southeast Asia or India is worlds apart from short and tall in Europe, Russia, and America. You're worse than a tall person. You're a fucking nerd. I think short and tall people should gang up to beat you up specifically. What the fuck washes in a swimming pool? True. Extreme cold makes it's more compared to warm climate. Is that true? That's the first time I have ever heard of it. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do research on that right now. Or imagine not being able to use in top few cupboards as storage. Dude, we live in a modern era. We no longer have to live like cavemen. There's something called a step stool, dude. I'm actually, someone is not a difference between Asia and Europe. Actually, good point. We'll beat you up too. Hold on, I fucking got you. Oh, is it not gonna work? Don't fail me now, dude. Is my stupid fucking hand tracking, is this like really the moment where everything falls apart? I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be his hand anyway. Hamsters do have the tiny idiot vibe, they do. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. It literally worked at the stream start and now it doesn't wanna. I lost my ability to like fucking summon. There we go, okay. Okay, there we go. You know why it was like being so difficult? I guess I gotta recalibrate my hands too while we're at it actually. Fucked up. As you get bigger, you have less surface area relative to volume to lose heat. I don't see how that relates to any... What happened to my arm? What happened to my arm? Yeah, I think I need to like fix it again because it clearly isn't gonna be in. Okay, there we go. I think that's... No, it's still like way too close to the body, dude. What are you doing? Are you winning? I'm having a terrible time, dude. Maybe no? I hate my one fucking tracking, dude. It's so fucking bad. But you know what? It's still the cheaper option, so I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, dude, I love my 3D hammer. Let's see if I can actually put it away because it's supposed to be a shrimp bone. It will eventually work. The thing is that there is... I'm not usually one for like New Year goals, but I do have two. Or like rather 3 decent goals for next year. Let's see if it actually works. Oh my god, do I do like fucking hand calibration right now so I can stop being tilted over the hammer? You know what? Fuck it. You get to see it live. You get to see what it's like to like actually Here, calibrate left hand. First we do the telescope, then we do the fist, then we do the open hand. Okay. Reach thumbs up, thumb side, and peace. Okay. That should hopefully be enough. Okay, and if I not, there we go. Okay, now it works perfectly. But no, as far as like goals go, I really want a better 3D setup, dude. Even it's gonna be like a bigger investment. Whoever did the Erogi armor did a great job. It's a recognized from the thumbnail. Hell yeah, it's actually Numbro, like the same guy who did my entire 3D model. He is in the credits if you scroll down if you want, like, you know, check out his stuff, but like he's really cool. Love me Rogi armor. Love me Monster Hunter. Wait. Unreal mocap suit would be too powerful. Dude, even like right now, just like my overall arm, you didn't... I'm doing like the thing where you just kind of rotate, like, you know, just like you... Like, it doesn't look like anything decent because like both wrist tracking doesn't work and like most movement is a lot more stiff than I feel like it should be. But like hopefully in the future. The fact that it works at all though, for being on a budget, is actually pretty great. I'm sorry, what am I reading here? Oh, lots of, yeah. Lore accurate gamer flexibility. I think I would fucking cry if this was like my actual flexibility levels, dude. That ring fit will get used. Yeah, thing is, imagine doing ring fit right now. But like, again, most of the tracking doesn't work. So like, at most, you see like the most with, you know, awkward, like, you know, squats or whatever. You know, it wouldn't be great, exactly. It would be a funny bit. You stretches. I do plenty of stretches. It's just this entire stuff here does not agree with me. It also doesn't help that, like, again, the more it, like, fucking desyncs, the more... Like, the longer it goes on, the worse it unfortunately gets, but what can you do? Though it might be slowly time that we get to gaming, though. I've talked about wounds, I've talked about random bullshit. Let's quickly connect my Wiimote here. Is it working? Oh wait, I didn't activate my dolphin bar. That's what's going on here. Come on. We love gaming! How do you feel about horse game? I think all gacha games need to go to hell. And all gacha gamers are lacking in self-respect. That's all I can say about it. He hates it. I mean, the anime is pretty fun, but like, again, ideally I don't want to think about it. Now let's see. Okay, let me change the category. Monster. Sorry for awkwardly reaching over. Monster Hunter. I can change it to Wands because we're fighting Lagia Chris in like an hour or so. But I'm going with try. There you go. Just a fad, don't be mean. Yeah, it's a fad until they fall for the next fucking gacha game, dude. I don't know, man. I don't fuck with it. Okay, you might think nothing has changed, but everything has changed because if I now make the background transparent, don't you fucking dare! Oh, I'm great. You killed me. I'm in heaven now and I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Are you happy? I'm fucking dead. Okay, let's see. Why is it not transparent, dude? Basic properties. You're right, that changed. Dude. Okay, there. Oh, wait. We still have, like, the entire fucking... We still have, like, the fucking marathon layout. I knew I was missing something, dude. Let me change the entire... Blech. Hold on, where's the text there? No. Hold on. Mission, let me change that now. Show cool new monster. Because you see, we're gonna be focusing on progression today. We're gonna be focusing on, you know, Giganox. We're gonna be focusing on a bunch of stuff here. But once we're done with Rathalos, okay? Here's the plan. Once we're done with Giganongs, Lagia Cruz, Rathalos, I got a surprise for today. I will show you guys a brand. Okay, it's not brand new. I'm gonna show you guys a monster in Monster Hunter Tri that isn't actually in Monster Hunter Tri. See it like it's a little modding proof of concept here. So I'm quickly changing my setup once again. Okay, no, like the opposite here. Okay, I think if I face send here, this should. Okay, ignore what I'm doing. Okay, hopefully if I do. Yeah. I wonder what monster it could be. The only hint I can give is that the skeleton already exists in Monster Hunter Tri. You know, the last surprise I got was my parents divorcing because of you. Because of me? What the fuck did I do? You think you know what it is? Alright, take a guess right now. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. For now though, let me see if I can open up the game. Video game. No, that's not it. Maybe? Hey, okay. Just gotta change the window size here. Okay. I ain't no homewrecker. Ain't no... Okay, hold on. Let me just awkwardly... I need to like fucking stretch over. It's so fucking bad to like reach anything on my PC, dude. It's fucking terrible. Okay. Okay, does it work now? Okay. I gotta adjust my position one more time. And hopefully, by doing that... We love Sandra. Dude, hell yeah, she's goody. Ain't no way you had an Ogwell to try. That's right. Nobody wants Ogwell and try, dude. Now you might think, wow, 16 hours of playtime in a short... in a game with like super short village? You must be so far. Of course, it's our doing. I like to see it. It's a collaborative effort. But no. How's the mini treadmill coming along? You see, I thought it was a great idea to have like a mini treadmill, right? And so I can like basically stand longer time, like, you know, do longer 3D streams. That's like the idea of like just like, you know, walking like the entire time is like extremely appealing to me because I find walking like less exhausting than just standing. However, then I saw the prices of like a good one and figured, yeah, that can wait. We don't gotta do it right now, actually. No, really, it's fine. Thrown it. I literally did, dude. But still, it's like a big endeavor. But at least I had people, like 2 people in chat actually show me like video evidence that these are actually a lot more quiet than I initially anticipated. Okay. Where do we go? I think we stopped at Giganox and I'm actually really scared. I think they were in the 500 scale, which is like not terrible for what they are. But still like something I would rather save up over time than go for it now. Then it's time to sell it and get that sponsor. Dollar. The only sponsors who want me are like the most dog shit mobile games ever. The only time I got a sponsor that I actually liked, and it's the only one I've ever done, was actually Cassette Beats. And you might say, oh, it's not about doing sponsors you like, it's about making the cash money. But I think I would rather kill myself than like fucking just do like a Raid Shadow Legends campaign or some shit. Oh, it's 284. Wait, is that what it is on Throne? Did I really like mentally over-exaggerate that much? Yeah, what, fake sellout. Okay, now okay, it's 250, which is still like a whole lot though. Okay, it's been like a while since I looked at it. Anyway, hunt a Giganongs. Are you ready? Last time I hunted one was in Portable Third, literally 2 weeks ago, but I still feel like this one here is gonna be a little bit more difficult. What do you want sponsor from like Capcom or Bandai if they offered? Or do you think it would hurt your perception of being neutral to the brands? I actually don't care about my perception of being neutral to the brands. I just think that if there ever was an opportunity for either of them to sponsor me, I have a lot of tweets and WODs to kind of delete, dude. Capcom, I'm literally blacklisted, dude. I don't think that's unrealistic, and I actually applied for Bandai. And I'm fully, currently in the process of, like, faking being an American, so I stand a chance. We'll see how that goes. I just won Time Stranger early. Capcom got receipts of bad being a #1 hater. I'm literally banned from the official Monster Hunter chat, dude. What more do you want? Yeehaw, my fellow Americans. Hell yeah. I need Time Stranger. I need the game, dude. I need it. I crave it. I need it. Gift 2. Sold out from the subs. To what? Got blacklisted from the Capcom influencer program thing. Okay. I don't want to make myself sound like a larger deal than I am, because in the end, I'm still like a literal who. But you have to understand, I thought when they did the first Sunbreak presentation, there's that fucking Stone Toss Among Us thing that Shimada posted during some game presentation. I thought that's really funny. You know what? And I told my friends while we were in a call, if I get bored, I'm posting that in chat. So I tried looking for that particular ASCII. Couldn't find it, but I found an Among Us ASCII with the cock out. Like, it was just, you know, again, very exaggerated, very funny. So I was like, okay, the second I saw the fucking stone monkey, I got bored, I posted it. Inadvertently, without thinking about it, other people started posting it too. And at first it was like, haha, hee hee, how funny. LeMayo. Okay, good one. And then I saw like people left and right getting banned. And I don't just mean from chat, I mean like banned from Twitch. And it's like, okay, my account is still there, Clearly, I'm a Twitch partner. They wouldn't, and I'm suspended. It's only been like 3 days. What the fuck? Dude, thank you, Gallus. I hell appreciate it. No. But you have to understand. Other people got like 1 week or so I already got like a mild slap on the wrist. I'm still banned from the official Capcom. I mean, like Monster Hunter channel. And you might think, okay, this is where it ends, right? You know, that's where the story ends. We had our lives. It's been like years at this point. We all heard the story before. I got in contact with a group that works together with Capcom for sponsors, and I was like, hey, bestie, all I'm saying is, you know, I really want that new Monster Hunter game, and I play Monster Hunter once a week, and I know I did like a little mishap in the past, and hearing from them actually confirmed that whoever they talked to recognized the username but didn't specify further has hurt me on a deep level. And then like a month later, I thought my curse was lifted, maybe my little funny, maybe forgiven. I got a sponsor opportunity from Capcom in my email about Mega Man Battle Network Collection. I love Mega Man, I love Battle Network Collection. I was like, yes, Capcom, yes, I'm on it, yes, sir, whatever, give me $1, I'll do it. And they ghosted me. They must have sent out like so many invitations to different people, and only when they got their reply. So all I'm saying is, my odds of being on good terms with Capcom is not looking great. And then your hair spontaneously turned green. It was pretty weird. Yeah, but... What? Dude, hero. And yeah, no, dude, thank you. But again... You don't gotta like help for like the funny treadmill. Like again, it's gonna be a while to like assemble anyway. What the fuck do I do? Like that's whatever true. Nah, I think they'd like you. True. You know what? I don't know what I'm eating here. Let's just throw it in. You're going to fill up your place with useless junk. You know what? That's pretty good, huh? They're just playing hard together. I believe in them. Okay, so we got a lava chicken, we got our whetstone, we got felvine. I might actually get more felvine, do you know? I fucking hate mealings, not racist, just don't like them.
Hello, how's the hunts going?
It's gonna be our first hunt actually, and I feel like it's gonna go terrible. I have never been, I love gigging nuts, but I'm fucking terrible at fighting it. Do you see where I'm going with this here? Where's felvine, do you know? Where is felvine? Am I being troll-o-lolled live on stream? Just don't like him. Actually, wait, we can get some bucknuts actually while we're at it. There you go. Can you cheat and pick and bloom with the treadmill? I don't think in a step calculator game using a way to like take steps is cheating. However, there's like two ways. There's like steps to kind of do like some goals, and then there are some goals that actually need distance, like flower planting, for example. And Giga is fun until that fucker starts going up the walls, dude, true. What months am I gonna be in? Quest text modified or will be fun? You will see once I'm in the quest. I'm telling you right now, it will be a few hours into stream. It's not just gonna be... It should be very obvious. I will tell you guys once we get there. Smell your phone to yourself for distance. Yeah, but like by then you're gonna run out of flowers, you know. It's gonna be like an active process. And yeah, nice, thank you, but holy shit. Modded monster Safi Jiva? No. No, we're not fighting Safi Jiva. I'm also saying it's a monster whose skeleton is in the game already. Alright. Hello, little baggies. How's it going? Lao Shan jump scare? What fucking Lao Shan skeleton is in the game? Okay, I gotta move the microphone a little bit. I hope this wasn't too loud. I'd love to hear the logic on this one, actually. Durambo's time? Huh? I mean... Sure, whatever. I got lots to keep leftovers in code. It's not a leftover. Wait, did I grab the torch? From the item box? Did I... Uh-oh. I forgot because I played Portable Third for Giginox last time! I'm sure it's fine. How many monsters in Monster could survive a swamp? A few. Soulful Hunt? No, 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 no! Ah, look at them. Feeding time for princes. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna kill your children and the egg real quick if you don't mind. Oh, dude, are you for fucking real? There you go. Okay, how do I motion control gaming again? God fucking damn it. Woo! Okay, careful, girl, careful. Oh, wait, is the music loud or is it just me? Okay. Also, I fucking love Gigi's head just kind of expanding. It's here, okay? Expanding like all fucking nude style, dude. It's so fucking good. Ah, shit, I forgot. I forgot that the eggs like fucking amplified the reach. That's no good. If I didn't get enough in the actual dark cave, it's good. Somebody didn't bring anti-venom. So do we consider that soul too, or... In the dark, you confuse head and tail so much. I don't blame you, dude. Okay, we don't need antidotes. We don't need anything. All we need is to hit the head and fucking pray. Oh, come on, dude. Why did you have to fucking flinch, dude? Dude, I fucking love this stupid fucking leech. The fact that it can just... Whoop! No! I thought I was dodging here. Okay. The fact that it can like use its actual like the whelps to have them join combat, unlike fucking Kezu whelps who are literally just an account item. It's so good. What? Also wait. No, I gotta lower the game volume just a little bit, dude. Even though it seems fine to you guys, I can like barely hear myself, and then I notice myself going quieter for some reason because of it. Loves to hear herself talk so much, it gives her confidence. Ow! We got modded Magna Mallow. Magna Mallow is an ogre skeleton. I'm not sure if we got those here. No torch, no antidote. We're playing like it's like we got a lot of faith in ourselves here. Yeah, baby! Dude, I love how fucked up how fucked up bright red the underside is here. Yeah, playing like it's wild. So let me like mine for diamonds here. Yeah, okay. Good shit, huh? Okay. Do not. You know, I'm just gonna chill here for a second if you don't mind. Don't eat cha-cha. Alright. I won't say that Gigi is at least like a lot more bearable than Kezu because I fucking hate stun. At least with poison I can continue fighting. Stun actually, like, you know, like, what I rather para, makes me actually feel like the biggest dumbass on earth. Who turned off the lights? Bitch me. I didn't bring torches. Whoa! Wait. Gosh, what? Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess for next try 3D, we got the funny treadmill. Gigi over Kezu. I mean, Kezu is just worse than Gigi in like every aspect. I like Kezu, or rather I respect it. But I do not think that it in any way compares to how fucking good of a fight Gigi is. Look at how his fucking head expands, dude. If that isn't like the peak of comedy. If you can't hear Gigi and I'll say, not bad, while doing this shit, I don't think you understand what it's all about, huh? You agree, even though you still love Kezu? Dude, same. Kezu, if he did something. I wish I could disagree. Also, somebody is out of stamina. Aww. Hehehe. I don't know if she's actually a weak-headed bitch. Okay, okay. Gonna walk a few steps, then... Okay. Ah, okay. Kazu, if it could walk. Kazu can walk, dude. He loves walking forward and then, like, giving you, like, fucking knockback while you're charging your greatsword. He only walks whenever you're charging hammer or greatsword, and only then. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you do me a favor and don't? Thank you. Excusez-moi, that's, François for, what le fougue? Oh, dude, I love how it blends in with the purple here. Yeah, Kezu is just baby girl, but, like, Gigi is just all around cooler. Kezu's not an incredibly easy fight if you have any patience. So bad impossible. Did you not see me farm Kezu for 3 hours during my Monster Hunter marathon 2 weeks ago, dude? I'm good at having patience if I'm allowed to do something, which might sound weird. If you want me to like not press any buttons for fucking 3 seconds, I think your game is literally Hitler and I hate it. If I am, however, supposed to be patient in doing specific things, but like I'm allowed to kind of like hop around or like do anything to keep me entertained, like even if it's just like shimmying in place, I'm already having a much better time. Do you understand? Am I making fun of Watts again? No. I don't know how I got the impression. I already got it out of my system and now I want to focus on good things. Wasn't it Kezu that insta-kill? You're thinking about Zeta Kezu from Monster Hunter Frontier, who, the pin essentially eats the hunter. And it starts at... I don't know if Z1 actually doesn't, but like Z2 onwards. I think Z1 does it from the ceiling if it grabs you, which is very easy to avoid. But Z2 does like the fucking extend dong from the neck. And it can just grab you while it's like on the floor. It's funny. I'm not being able to control character and thought of it. No, but we're talking about like Paro here. Hey, don't. Not. When you played Try back in the day, you hunted Gale over 1 times and never got the mod rub, even when breaking the head. Was your first time truly being fucked by Monhar and RNG? I think we all have like a moment where the shit. Ay! Ay caramba! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. Never mind. Alright, come on, fuck him up, Cha-Cha! Never mind, he just fucking farcast at home. You little shit. I keep forgetting that when it's angry, it has like insane reach, do you know? No, I thought the lingering effect was over. Awkward. Hey, Gigi, do you mind? No, thank you. I went from like doing great to like absolutely doing terrible. Okay, potion spam, it's leaving? Yeah, you better leave. I was about to kick your ass, dude. Rah, you better go back into your cave. Where you come from? Oh, thank God it's leaving. Okay. Area 5. Should bring back Gigi instead of the no music bastard Kezu. They should bring back both, actually. TBQH. Can the poison please run out? Okay, there you go. Okay, Cha-Cha. I'll give you 1 lava chicken if you stop being a bitch. Thank you. Okay. Nice whetstone icon. I wonder if people understand why the fuck he's even there. Once I gotta like change my position here. I wonder if people understand the joke of the whetstone icon actually. Because I don't even... I forgot the guy's name. It's the fucking nice guy. Also wait, my Wiimote is about to run out of battery and if I put in new battery, I gotta reset the game. We better fucking kill that fucking Giganox quick, dude. Uh-oh. Dude, I had 3 fucking bars when I started. It's okay, we can make it. To the power of being really fucking stupid and determined. If anything, I'm surprised that them small guys have actually not given me that much of a problem. Well, I had to speak up, didn't I? I think it's walk until... Yeah, okay. Excuse me, woman. My hammer charge is running low. Okay. Why? What does Ray Dow absorb the battery for its electric attack? Shit, you got me. Bitch, move! Thank you. I feel like throwing like fucking paintballs should make the monster more visible. Also, I wonder if she feels fucking cheated out of everything, seeing her egg, like, getting destroyed, like, immediately. Girl! What are you, a Kezu? She knows my battery's about to run out. She knows my battery's about to, like, run out, and she's making sure it will happen. Okay. The cooler Kezu. True. He will just never be her. No! I hate when the first fucking hit, the one that does less damage, actually staggers the monster. It's such an act of betrayal. Get down! Waste her time. And yeah, Raptor, thanks so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. You didn't? You didn't. I don't know what you did. I felt like hitting the funny button, but I... Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Not nice! You do a Gamba when the battery runs out before the fight ends. I sure... If it's like right after the fight, I don't care. I might even go out of my way real quick to restart the game after. But if it happens during, I'll be extremely heartbroken. No, please, 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 let me move! Woo, okay. It would be insanely funny if the babies weren't actually immune to poison. What a fucked up thing to say without context, you know? Okay, come on. I'm pretty sure the tail is a shit zone, especially for hammering. Did he miss me? I mean, did she miss me? I can't be the fucking lucky forever. With all your money. Okay, if we have a moderator here, I would actually appreciate a Gamba on when battery runs out. Did she or Cha-Cha destroy the egg that did the subquest? Because that sure wasn't me. Please don't tell me you killed your own babies because you're stupid. Oh, 2 staggers while trying to get away? Nope. It must be trying to change zones because, like, oh, it's limping. Yeah, no, we pretty much got her. Man, it's not the same because, like, if you use the actual torches, one thing that's really cool... Ah! Is that because she uses heat to, like, detect things, because she, you know, not being able to see well, cave leech, yada yada. Is that through that, she will, like, sometimes attack the big torches through that. Dude, please. Don't jump up the wall. Ah! That staggered me, oh. It's never too late to die now because I got a little bit too cocky. Actual fucking ambush. It's so fucking funny, dude. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that was not even, like, an attack. She just did that in order to, like, enter the zone. There you go. Gamba up, Gamba down, baby! And we technically still have, like, until I save in the house, but I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Dude, Baggy, fuck off. Eat the dead monster, not me. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just too golden. You'll kill it, yeah, fair enough. This Gamba ring. We love rigging Gambas in this channel. It's to make it more immersive, even. If I get a Gigi Maw first try, what are you gonna do about it? If my battery dies before I get to save in the house, what you gonna do about it? Who voted before? I don't know, but that's fucking funny. Small monsters mid might not be as big of a menace in Gen 1 to mid-fighter. Yeah, no, they still like relatively terrible here compared to 4th gen, and especially onboarding. Alright, no more for me. That would have been too good. Huh? Mods, help! I'm being robbed, please! Yo, Dragon Reds 9, Ice Reds 2? Sheesh! Okay. I am thriving. Wait, is Uncanny Height in any way rare? I have a gore. But like, let me save right now, because like if I have to repeat it now, I'd be very, very fucking sad. There you go. I kept thinking lighting the area would be nice with Gigging Knocks. I mean, it is very nice, actually. Alright, let me just drink a little bit. Every time I see him here, Giggy hunts too. So far, Giggy has done something funny, like breaking Baggy's head or the ambush. What a silly monster. That's why I love her, dude. No. Huh? Huh? But, hey? Did it just show me one bar to like put the fear of God in my heart so I try harder, because it did make me try harder. I will still put in new batteries though. Now you got me paranoid, dude. Fuck you. We're more alive than ever, lads. True. Maybe the battery charges by shaking. Oh, like no more heroes. No, don't knock over the mic. Remote M get energy from literal nothing. This breaks the law of physics. I'm pretty sure they took the energy of like my heart attack I was having, being afraid it's gonna turn off mid-hunt. Yeah, no, it literally added stress to it for no reason. Okay. I put the old batteries in the charger, put the new batteries in the thing. Okay. The only law Wiimotes follow is the Nintendo U laws. That's actually pretty good. I'll be repeating that in the future while you're not around and get like all the clout for it. Okay, let me close the game. Put the disc back in again. Fair. Okay. The game is far more engaging when controller dies whenever you do. True. Oh, come on, game. Why is it repeating the intro sequence here? Did I break something? It's checking the memory. Patrick be ballin'. Dude, I'm glad you- Wait! I know what happened. I put the new batteries in, but I forgot to reconnect my Wiimote. So guess, you know, after it's done reconnecting, guess you'll have to restart the game again. God fucking damn it! Hold on. Connecting. Yeah, oopsie. Aw, man. No, not now, Lagear. God fucking damn it. Chill. Okay, waiting for the dolphin bar to stop, blinking. Please. Wiimote should have been so good if they were shake to charge. Didn't always be waving them around. It's actually fascinating because, like, again, Wiimotes before Wiimotion Plus were nothing more but like able to detect the like just like regular whichever they like, you know, to the tilting left, right, forward or whatever. But they didn't have like an actual like sense of like distance or like, you know, proper motion controls until like the Wii Motion Plus. And the fact that they got away with like the most basic tool ever, but like made it sound so fucking grand. Fascinating stuff. I also think like because like again the entire remote gimmick to begin with, something like the Wii wouldn't have worked today to begin with. Yeah, it was fun, simple as, exactly. Playing like, you know, Wii Sports with the family. Us having 2 Wiimotes, but being 3 siblings, which means we played a fun game of like taking turns of beating each other with them over the head, and whoever's like first to cry is disqualified from you playing with us. On grading. Wait, no. Haven't used Wii in probably a while. Do you usually have to reset the game to replace batteries? Mine is a little bit special. It's a little bit of an unusual Wii that most people do not have in physical form because Nintendo loves me. Loves it? Hell yeah. Now, let's see. The Agassi has returned. And it'd be trading time for the village. Arr. Wait, that's a pirate. No, wait. That's Blackspear. Arr, I just don't know. You want a quest? I've got the best. Ooh, it's time, baby! Hold on, let me check the hours here real quick. Actually, while we're on a bullshit. Oh shit, I need to like buy potions too. God damn it. I can't believe she'd just be racist like that, dude. It's time for the real Lagiacros. Who's, by the way, a nightmare, allegedly, to modern. Due to him, like, having a different texture, whether or not he's in an air quote, like, drying state or not. It's fucking wild. 1-1 herbs and bobs. Listen, I'm fucking lazy when it comes to shit like that. What can I say? Yeah, we should be fine. I could be getting myself some megapods, maybe. Do we need... We don't need it, right? That's some figuring out, yeah. Alright, I want cream, shrimp, and bread. Now, what effect do we get? I don't know. I'm getting myself healing polisher, if the game allows me to. Being a monster hunter pirate sounds like the coolest job ever. Imagine trying to rob a ship and a giant thunder gator shows up. I don't know if that's the definition of cool. To me, it sounds like a very nice way into having an early grave. You haven't tried the wild fight yet? Is it at least good? Is it unsalvageable? I talked about it earlier. It's better than the GU one by a landslide, which is the lowest bar ever, to be fair. But the underwater segment is so fucking cancer. It's like, it makes you feel like ultimate potential. Earlier the grave, cooler the guy. All these people with like unborn siblings must always be feel like overshadowed by them. I'm decent with mods to remove underwater. It's fucking funny that it exists, you know? Okay. Hunter the Gearcross. You did good against the Gearcross kid. Now that you got the taste of its power, it's time to seal the deal. This will be the ultimate battle. I have to say, I'm almost jealous. Do be proud, kid. Oh, he got it as soon as he saw it, dude. Understandable. Giving the tease of underwater combat just, but he can't use your weapon. It's way too cruel, or just a one-off thing. I mean, people knew we weren't gonna get underwater. It's time to take on the Val monster that's been tormenting the village, the Lagiacros. Oh, this is so exciting! You're not alone in this, good hunter. Don't you forget that. Aaron in the village considers you a part of our family. We believe in you. Defeat the Lagiacros and come back safe. I should. Oh my god. It's underwater combat work with ranged weapons. It works in Try and Try Ultimate, yeah. Alright. Of course I take the torch, Polagi, but I do not fucking take it with me. For, Giganox. Yes, I am very smart. I wonder if we get a cutscene for this one again. I kind of want to say no. Alright, Chacha, keep doing a little Mr. Krabs walking sound here. Yeah, and the water torch keeps the sharks at bay. Exactly. Yeah, I really wonder if, like, the outcry for underwater at least can make a difference in terms of, like, them ever deciding to add in. Now, come on. I'm not ready for the story beat that's about to happen after this fight, by the way. Okay, there's the cinematic. God, it's so fucking menacing and cool. Alright, fucking bring it, huh? It was because an underwater expansion, I will kneel so hard I'm gonna scrape my knee, and there's a lot I'll have to like take back in terms of like Capcom being soulless. Dude. I forgot like how much I love the environment here too, man. It's so fucking nifty. There he is. Mr. Underwater himself. Hey, check this out. Hey, fucking idiot. You gonna scream? No, I missed! Okay, I haven't played Tried in a... Oh! In a good bit. Let's see if I can cope. Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, let's go. Okay, not quite the head, but I'll take it. She misses over, yep. Okay, I will... Your life ends 30 minutes from now, bitch. Okay. Not optimal, but I'll take... Wait. Escape, escape. He has a lot of range with this one. Okay. God, I love how that rock just got fucking destroyed, dude. Ah, wait. Okay, we gotta somehow narrowly escaped. Okay. She's washed, literally. Yeah, I'm water bit. I don't wanna be Sanky. Cha-cha! Okay, that's it. I'm getting me mallet, dude. Ah, fuck. I should have started just a little bit earlier, but even then there was no guarantee it was gonna stagger. But I do like how he likes to stick his head out, dude. It's nice. Oh. I'm too low for you to hit me. Honestly, adding like an entire new... Oh, that hit! Uh-oh. Entire, like, you know, access to hunts itself is already enough to, like, really shake things up, dude. I cannot see being a hater of this here whatsoever. Nah, this gameplay stinks. No. Shit, okay. Never mind, maybe it does, maybe it does. Yeah, what's the I'm not gonna put my weapon away until I know that I'm in safety. Cha-cha just came back. Waha! Gets immediately fucking tail slapped by Lagia Curse, dude. Oh, it's over for him. The fucked up underwater noise of him suffering are not okay. Yep, he's already going home again. No. Also, geez, that's a lot of damage here. Let me just, yeah, get out the way of this one here, if you don't mind. Thank you. Yeah, I come to save the day. Ah! Literally what Chacha is going through. It's not okay. I know he's like comic relief, but he's also like, I don't know, like a little brother to me, dude. Okay. Come on. Fucker. I should stop like committing, but I'm always like, you know, under the impression, what if it like runs perfectly into my attack at the last second? I don't know, I need to run. Okay. I'm gonna put some on the water. There's no Superman dive, but it's probably the point. Yeah, no, it literally is. This attack, by the way, can suck my nuts, dude. No, my sharpness, come on. Oh, let's go. Might have upset him a little bit, but I'll take it. Oh, okay, barely, barely. The iframes underwater are fucking snotty, dude. Are you sure you don't want to change zones already? Haha. Okay. Please. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Uh oh, don't do it again. No way he's actually doing it. Well, if you say so. I thought you were down to hunt, but to like, you know, brawl, but I guess not. I'm leaving. Laggy gun hands, especially like considering I have like barely upgraded Jaggy armor, dude. Can you don't? Thank you. Maybe I should have upgraded my armor before the fight, but now it's kind of too late to. Okay. A little bit close. You know what? Just fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball too hard. Yeah, I'm like in the worst fucking spot to be in because, like, again, narrow plays. Okay. No, not okay. Not okay. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. That's exactly what I was like worrying about the entire time. His fucking tail had so much reach. Whip my way. Run, run, run. Yeah, I really don't like how his... I don't want to say wind flinch, but like the underwater, like the fucking water flinch thingy. His all-run, like, keeps like keeping it close whenever he dashes past you. Dude, every time I hear "wah!" followed by like "wah!" and oh, somebody is mad, somebody is supercharged. Now the fight is gonna be a problem. Oh, keep sticking that head out for the wrestler, come on. Beautiful, never mind, he's a fucking bitch, dude. No. Yes, I hate the third dimension. Excuse me? The charge spike looked actually fucking incredible underwater, I agree. And I'm not that the cylinder of the gunhammer spins when you charge it. That's so cool, yep. It's one of my favorite details, dude. Hello, laggy. He said, no. I don't know you. Alright, time for shore gaming. The third dimension is a fucking scam. Do not fall for it ever. Alright, he's trying to... He's just trying to eat. Please. Excuse me? Yeah, look how fucked up, dried out he looks, man. It's kind of disgusting, really. Ludor, please. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Fuck, man! Stupid fucking Leviathans and stupid fucking... I gotta move my head at all times. No, 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 no. What? Bonked his head so fucking high, I gave him mental illness. There we go. You know what? I'm not gonna go for the head because he's moving it too much. I'm gonna be focusing on another good hit zone. Okay, not enough for the break, but I'll take it. Yeah, bro's fighting his inner demons. It's pretty fucked. Alright. No. No. Oh! Oh shit, let's go! Always fucking ball! Always believe that you're... that you can get hit. Okay. Every gotcha bitch moment has to be met by a... getting your ass kicked. It's only fair. Even if you fail 100 times, if you keep doing reckless shit with the intent, at some point the monster is gonna run into my attack. Watch out, the range is crazy. At some point it's bound to happen, I believe. Ooh, speaking of. Please don't bounce, okay. Fuck! Well, we were mining for diamonds on that bag. I wanna sharpen, but I don't wanna stop attacking it. Do you see? Do you see my problem here? Classic American auto heals, it's so over. Never mind, we're so back. Yep. As long as I get Mind's Eye on my level 3 charge, dude, I got that fight in me. Classic ball until he changes zones. You know it. We've all been there. If you've never been there, but yet you played Monster Hunter, you're missing out on such a fundamental experience. People who like always scare the second they have like any health missing. People who like always sharpen the second they're on like yellow or whatever. I don't know, man. I just don't think I can relate. Like, I know people tend to yell at me for not healing enough right now. Like, for example, right now, where I'm basically one big hit away from like a mishap. However, what if I tell you it just makes me want to try harder? And if I fail, then that's fucking funny. Yeah, that's what red health is for. Dude, all the fucking potions you can save by just letting red health actually do its job. Fucking Ludroth! Oh. Healing and those mega potions cost too much. Exactly. Keep ball. Hey, I don't know what the fuck I've done, but I'll take it. It might be head break. I don't think it's back break. Okay, and he's going back. Oh, thank God I get to sharpen. Woo! Okay, chest break. Gotcha. I don't know how I'm feeling. If I pot or sharpen early, I kind of just let it just like shit go. Yeah, no, exactly. Aw, is somebody smedge? Is someone gonna be like a fucking spiteful cunt and just throw electric attacks here? Alright. No way you're leaving, right? Nope, he's just chilling. He's rehydrating. He's like Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Vamos smokers kill, I believe EE.
Yeah! Hans, how goes your try adventure? I hope you're having a good time with it. Whoa! Whoa! God, it's so much cooler to like dodge attacks like that in the water than to do it on land. There's just something really special about it. Like, just like looking at the animations alone, the healing is like way different, dude. Alright. Where are you going? I don't like what you're... Yep. Ooh, my stamina. I've been reckless for two... Ooh, okay. I do like when he just like does repositional moves. Like, it actually makes monsters like, you know, Zenogre or him just like feel much more of a threat, because like it makes them seem more intelligent, right? In the sense that they're like actually taking in their environment, assessing their situation. I don't know, man. It's aura. I'm alive. Oh, move. Okay. I think one potion would be appropriate in this situation. Just need a good moment. You know what? Fuck it, we bought. Yeah. No advantage in the environment. Exactly. I feel like volcano monsters try to do that, but I don't feel it. If it's just like them standing like in an area you can't really access right now. Okay. Yeah, keep spamming projectiles while I'm right in front of you, you fucking moron. See where it fucking gets you? I was not gonna lie, Gunhammer looks incredible underwater. Like the way the shelling like actually sticks out. Aww. Dude, you can't have it be over. Under lava combat? You got my full attention just because I want to know how it's supposed to work. He's limping! The limper! Okay. Damn it, that's right. Hell yeah. I was just recently biased, but it feels like stamina was way more of an issue in older gens and stuff like Horizon was. No, because it is! I mean, outside of like the factor that you don't really use stamina if you like outside of battle, which is like one thing. But like, okay, I'm be real. You have to, okay, after playing Monster Hunter 1 and Dose, I feel like Try is the most generous game ever with stamina. But I feel like it's only gotten more generous like each entry. And like just like with all quality of life, there's always like the point where it becomes a detriment. And I feel like we've hit that point pretty much for like 5th gen. Mega dash shoes on old world bow, my fucking beloved. Ooh, let me get out of that way. I know what you're planning to do and I don't like it. It's a shame I've only seen them like supercharged once. Oh! The boulder drop! Cinema. Okay, come on. I did not get walled by laggy on my first playthrough, unlike other people. But I was on camp. Hell, barrel is too difficult. I can't see shit. Move. I can't do that. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, somebody's mad. It's fine. Yeah, he's leaving again. He just did that to intimidate. Thank fucking God, dude. Yeah, Barrett is the wall for sure. Wham! So true, Shaka. Marathon runner makes you able to run for so long in this game. Yep. There was a meme of how people always like describe Monster Hunter as too easy, but they can never formulate how. I can easily formulate why that is. I don't think it's the monster's moveset. I think it's the hunter. They keep giving the hunter a more insane toolkit. Wire bugs, mantles. They, you know, shit like focus mode, which lets you like 360 out of like a hammer charge. And not hammer charge, I mean like a greatsword charge, SAD, whatever. And like a lot more what can be called quality of life. And that's what I'm saying, there is a point where quality of life is a detriment. And I feel like we've hit that like about 7 years ago. Parries and counters and every weapon. I mean, it's kind of like a necessity because they keep overtuning monsters, but like they always overtune the hunter much more. If you're trying to tell me Monster Hunter hasn't become more difficult, you've just gotten better, then tell that to the fucking Velociprey that carded me in Dose. Because it's like the most dishonest ass fucking argument I've ever seen. There's more to do with you not killing the ads. I always do. But there's so many, and they have sometimes more health than a big monster. Anyway, he is laggy. Did you like him? Let's put my hammer away. There you go. Undying congas, dude. So true. There we go. Hold on. Recalibrating. Okay. Again, the more I play, the more I just get turned to one side, even though I technically don't stand any different. So, they're gonna knock the hunters or start buffing the hell monsters. Yeah, no, again, I don't think there's fundamentally anything wrong with like how Rise and Wilds actually did it. Which might disgruntle some of the people who are just fundamentally hate it without taking any compromises. I'm telling you right now, Espinus was a good first direction, like taking something from Frontier. If they kept adding shit, either Frontier power level or from Frontier into mainline, I am okay with the toolkit the Hunter gets. I want my toolkit to be something I use to like tip the scales from like ultra against me to like at least in favor, not like from like essentially being neutral to just like being way too OP. There's a fix for the black screen on rewards. Oh, I know, but like it's pissing Sandy off, so I'm not doing it. What the fuck? Dude, let me put the controller down. I think I need to take a retake in the cutscene here. Remember who was blamed for the earthquakes, for all the everything bad ever happening? Man. Wait.
Only got this notice
are we
on
missing
mobile
something?
for some reason.
I feel like we're missing something here. What? Another earthquake? But how could... I mean, wasn't it... Didn't you take out the Lagia cruise? This is... Okay, it must calm down. Inhale. Exhale. Okay, I am okay now. But worrying about it... not worrying about it. Thanks to you, my heart rate is back in normal human ranges. So, let's talk shop. Since you out the guild again, they've given you clearance on the new hunting ground. This one ought to get you fired up. The volcano! Thing is, I've gotten some unrelated bad news too. Listen close, okay? The other day, the guild issued an evacuation order for the entire village. And that includes you and me. Can you believe it? Right now, we have some leeway. But if I tell them about that last earthquake, they'll stop giving out quests for sure. I want everyone to be safe, but isn't evacuating the same thing as condemning the village? Shouldn't we at least find out what's causing the quake? I'm feeling all conflicted, or maybe I'm just hungry. Do you want a quest? I've got the best. It's, yeah, again, they really blamed Lagia for everything here. Lala, it seems Moga village proverbial Mick is about to spoil. We are doomed, yeah? Mais non, in hard time, such as these, the culinary gift in have a duty, and that is provide comfort food. I must act swiftly, break out my best ingredients to the soup, and maximize the effects of my cuisine. Prepare to dine, good hunter. My dishes are about to be one step closer to perfection, yeah? Why shouldn't me? I'm sorry. Everyone, calm down. Get a hold of yourselves. Be honest with me, kiddo. When you were hunting that Lagia Chris, did it escape? Are you sure you finished the job? Oh. You say you took it out, huh? Alright, I'll believe you, but then... What in blades is causing these earthquakes? Guess I can't blame that Lagia Chris, can I? The last quake was severe, to say the least. Another... Unlike the other, and we might run out of trouble. Well, I, for one, won't sit here and wait to be put in my watery grave. It's never too late until it is, which it's not. I have to, the boys on the hunting fleet, get to the bottom of this right away. You stand by, kiddo. We may need your hunter skills when the time comes, which it hasn't, but it might, so there. I still feel like we're missing something here. Another earthquake? And just when you got rid of the Lagia Curse? You know, I'm starting to think the Lagia Curse was never responsible for the quakes. Teehee, oopsie. But as far as what is responsible, I got nothing. I know one thing though, if we don't do something soon, our village is going to break up into sea. The last quake was even worse than the ones that came before. It was almost like something grabbed the village and shook it. And by big, I mean way bigger than Lagia Curse. Aye, that's crazy talk. Forget I brought it up. No matter what's behind the quakes, we're going to protect Moga. You learn the first, wait. You'll be the first one to know if I find something tangible. Isn't this the point in the story? Am I? It's been a long time. No, Shaka is gone, right? I'm not crazy. That's what I've been like hinting to you towards the entire time. Okay, welcome back, man, boys. I must say, that earthquake left the quite shaken. You're part of my for rightfully waiting for me, yeah? But you know there has... And you're here to... Wait. But now you're here to protect us. But no doubt you will find, not stop the source of our... Meow else, yeah? Oh yes, while you were away, that sweetheart from the guild, Hard Division. It would seem the guild has recognized your great deeds, and, hereby makes use of a symbol color. While you're in the item, select change appearance and choose the color you may prefer. The armor of your on your person will instantly change miraculously to reflect that symbol color. Isn't that neat? Chacha gave his life for the wrong target. No! Also, wait, I gotta like restart. Oh, I hate 3D. I hate 3D. I hate 3D. Hold on. Wait, so I can come back? Okay. You will be no doubt become more stylish. I only hope your good looks won't go to your head. Remember your duty, yeah? Okay. You love 3D. I love 3D in concept, but in execution, this shit ass. Hey, good to see you. Guess what I just got in? Tons of new melee weapons. Swoosh, slash, ah! Imagine all the carnage you'll cause with them. For real. They're kind of up their old stuff. Plus, they're pick up and slay. No customizing necessary to Mike and Mighty. I've also loaded them up on durable armor. Hope your wallet's full, cause it's about time to empty it out. Got it? Weapons are some deep stuff, huh? How much M6 do you have to do to enable your 3D? No, it's I got 5 trackers, head, wrist, hip, and ankles. I got 1 iPhone. Here for face tracking. I got the other iPhone to run Mokopi. Yes, you need 2 for these 2, which at least I got them used, man. But it's a nightmare. I fucking hate iOS, by the way. Then of course I had to put my like everything else is through Warudo, which is like the 3D program. And a shitload of like other shit I wrote my tracking through, but that's like the entire gist of it. Oh yeah, and I got like little gloves actually. My little fingerless gloves, which are 7.5 times more expensive than my entire full body, like the rest of my full body tracking. Just to give you a good sense how nice these gloves are, but the rest kinda... I basically got like a Ferrari for gloves, and then like an old, I don't know, shitty fucking stock car for like the rest, if I'm trying to like make sense here, if I'm trying to like explain to like man terms, if you will. Apple shell detected. True, I talk about nothing but apples all day because I keep the doctors away. Yes, car. I'm trying. Okay. What happened to your little friend? I don't see him around. You two are a good team. Did you have a fight or something? Well, don't stress about it. He'll be back. Take on some new quests and give that kid some space. Moving on, here we are. Actually, wait, did I actually clean out my inventory? I didn't know though. It's just over. It really is, huh? Also, I love like seeing like the actual boat and everything going through in the background. I guess that's right for the nostalgia. I do think Tri is just the better game than Tri Ultimate, to be honest. Oh my, things have gotten grim, even with you around. Times like this, it's extra important to work hard and not look back, right? With that in mind, I present you to the pack rat guide. Okay, it's on the same... No, I didn't need to press A! Honestly, I think this book could change your life. I read it, and now look at me, see? Tri doesn't have Braki. Yeah, I know there's some things like Abyssal, like Iacruz, Braki, and like some other cool things in Tri Ultimate that I wish were here. But I still consider like Tri to be better as for what it is. But I do think Tri Ultimate is, of course, a nice expansion. But I wouldn't want to go through Tri Ultimate Village. Nah, fuck Braki. I think you're just a hater. No, please stop reminding me that Cha-Cha is gone! Okay. Got beat the lava beast. Deliver 2 powder stone. The Lord of the Sea. And Tyrus Tour Tundra. There's still like a few quests that we haven't done here. Then let's actually focus on some Euroctors here. I want to see the new locale. Your hater, fuck Braki. It's like fighting a fighting game character while you're the Monster Hunter guy. Isn't that cool? Even in Tri-Ultimate, I can't hate him. He's fucking sick with it. Slime was so OP. I agree, Slime as a status is a fucking mistake. I will forever be a hater of Slime Blighting. Just for the Kelby bow. Okay, but counter argument. Motherfucking Grongigas, dude. If that word means nothing to you, I think your very existence has been blessed. It's... Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna currently chaining myself to like fit on screen properly. There you go. What are you going, guys? Yeah. You're going Gaga Hammer there, exactly. Doesn't this learn dual blades, my beloved? It's so fucking stupid, eh? Alright, 3rd gen volcano. What I talked about before, there's not a single volcano map that I fully love. But I do think 3rd gen is the best. Also, not gonna lie, having played Portable 3rd right before getting back into Tri has actually, or like rather in the middle of my Tri playthrough. Have I not fought Eurogan yet? I thought, also I didn't mean to use them. I thought I did, but I think that must have been in Tri-Ultimate. Huh? Yeah, because like he's a volcano ladder. Oh, Gen 13 because 9 and 10 are funny. Yeah, fair enough. Like, that's the best volcano, and that's the best volcano music. True. Mods, give this man a true. Wait, I thought he was dead. Never mind. I miss Agnactor. Imagine how warm the water is in Area 4. Dude! Motherfucking onsen are like God's gift to Earth. You cannot convince me otherwise. Like, anything warm water is just, you know, like warm bath, hell yeah. Dude, fucking sauna, fucking base the shit too, even if it's just like fucking steam. Dude, if Cha-Cha was here, they should dive quicker. They hate him. It's true. Agnactor has not come back since GU. Just like Durambros, actually. And then there's Giganox, who's just fucking stuck in like 3rd gen gay baby jail. It's always been so satisfying about reaching the volcano map for the first time. It just opened up so many new options to the new one. A new ore. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like new one, what? We didn't even get Glacial Agnactor. I don't like Glacial Agnactor as much as the OG. Just like how Sand Barrier is just... Take ice monster, make desert. Take lava monster, make ice. Whoa, I'm 3rd generation. I love Abyssal Lagiacrus, but like shit like that and Purple Ludroth are so fucking fun to... Jade Barroth, dude. Steal Uragan. Shut up, shut up. Most suspects are so fucking ass. They're pretty. It's okay, Sandy. I love you even if you're wrong. Halogen at least is pretty fucking cool. It's likely the saturated gray jug. I mean, that's just baggy, like in general, and not like... Like, I'm talking like actual subspecies, and at least like baggy has some things going on for him. Jade Barrow's turns I'm gonna be real. I think, okay, maybe it's not the concept that I fucking hate. I think I'll just like out myself as a fucking bimbo I am. Every time that fucker turns around, I lose 10 IQ. Because I know it's gonna happen, but my brain is like, what if I hit him out of it? It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Kutku but blue. Yeah, I feel like subspecies, with very few exceptions, were just simply not great until 4th generation. That's like, then shit started popping up. The Tiger Stripe Zamtrios, dude. Shrouded Nursilla. Blue Ku is cool. It's literally Blue Kutku. I still don't see the difference in like fucking moveset. I don't think there are any in 10, right? Ruby Bazzaris? Okay, Ruby Bazzaris is pretty cool, yeah? It's blue! How's that gonna help me in the fight? It's green Rathalos. Okay, green Rathalos. My beloved. Well, can I at least get some good ore? Yeah, baby, Firestone. If he was green, he would die, dude. Dragonite ore, yay, okay. We're so fucking back. Macalite, yes. I don't know why, but being here because of the fucking bright area over there is making me think about, like, Monster Hunter Freedom Powderstone quest. Which I still consider, if you don't have a dedicated armor set to it, the worst quest in all of Monster Hunter. Like, hands down. But what about, like, Leshen and Ancient Leshen? At least these are not mandatory to progress the game. Even though they're cancer fights, I still think they're more humane. It's not shooting me with healing shots to do Powderstone here first time. No. I thought there were bunny bones here, but I guess not. Give me the ore. I imagine if Leshen could summon Bullfango, that would actually elevate the fight to be cinema, dude. Aqua Glow Jewel, Sunspire Jewel. Don't! Armor 3 plus, give. Roshan can go, yeah. I am so fucking rich! Yeah, I'll like be doing a specific armor later up. Leshen and Behemoth double arena quest. What you do? Uninstall the game. The only winning move is to not play. Alright, give him. Hey, there. Now behold! The God Charm! Lasting power 6. Yay? I don't even recognize the skill, dude. It's over. Yeah, 6 is a big number. It's more than 5. Longer Might Seed. That's incredible. My speedruns are about to pop off, dude. Oh, yeah. Rigged Charm Table for sure. But like, if I was actually playing Tri-Ultimate, there would be Cursed Charm Tables. Never fucking forget it. It takes us like all the way to 3 and then all the way there again. No, I think it's even more than that actually. My favorite Monster Hunter like games like Tokiden or God Eater. I do like Tokiden. I do not like God Eater. And I am neutral to God Eater because at least it's funny. I am a Code Vein hater and a amused by fucking Dauntless. And I'm interested in Wild Hearts. I wish there was more Monster Hunter likes though. Like something like actually on the caliber. Yeah, I like God Eater monster designs. Code Vein hater. Dude, every fucking weapon in Code Vein specifically has one issue. Lack of like proper hit stun. And that's like really, again, if I have a big weapon and I swing it around and it's just like a hot knife through butter. I don't know, man. It has like no weight to it. I think it's like one of the main things that like draws me into Monster Hunter right now. Old gen Monster Hunter, like when I mentioned it before. And this is gonna be like extremely delusional. I know like most people are gonna think, yeah, it's gonna go like fucking nowhere. I will graduate from university this December. And what I already started like laying out the very basics of it. What I wanna start working on. Even if it's gonna be like a 5-year or longer endeavor. I really want to work on a game that's like on the level of like Monster Hunter Dose. It will be clunky, it will be a slow burn, but I really want to make it happen. Like no matter what. As far as coding goes, I already have my basics set there, but like learning even more about like, you know, the specifics of like game bullshit and like even more learning how to like actually deal with the models and like all the nitty gritty too. I don't want it to be a ROM hack. You have cautious faith in it. Again, don't take it like, you know, as a word that I'm gonna like go on immediately and do me just like, you know, get it right and whatever. But I do want to like give it a shot at least over and over because I really want to run to Captain Crunch. I will not. Game was fun, but I can only think about decoms right now. Decoms are really fucking hype. Such a cool time to be alive. I know, right? More and more games are getting decoms. More and more games are... Also, wait, this was the Powder Stone quest, right? Wait, no, that's the fucking Gathering quest. Okay, never mind. I was to say, like, there is no Powder Stone. I don't think we're gonna see Monster Hunter decoms anytime soon. For me, it's always making getting acid since you can't art to save your life. I get you, but like rather as 3D modeling. But I do want to at least see if I can, over time, like assemble the people. Maybe just like, you know, assemble like, you know, whatever I can. It's like at least I commission like individual like models and like slowly building something up. Like it doesn't have to be like immediately like polished and pretty like from day one. All the actually talented people are looking at decoms, and you dumbass can have the game dev feel to yourself. Yeah! One completely innocuous feature from World Team is playing old game. It's a dynamic hard option where it fades out when out of combat. You know what? Yeah, I getcha. Having like at least the option to is pretty nice. But I want to even seek out to like start the team day one. But like, you know, as it like goes. But now I want to like at least work on like having something to like basically show. Because I don't think I can like win anyone's like goodwill. Or like even justify it to myself if it's just like a thought on paper, I know. It is comforting to see the universal life of the Lesson quest. The thing is, I was one of the few people who actually liked the regular Lesson quest. I think that one was actually... I know it's also because I like Witcher, but I do think it being a standalone, abiding by its own rules, fun little crossover you're supposed to do and never think about again. It's actually alright. And you get a free attack deco if you do it right, and you basically, you know, if you just had an experience if you don't do it right, it's pretty cool, like finding out how to solve it, I liked it. Ancient Lesson, spamming ads, fucking AoEs, bind, needing a specific fucking emote for you to use in order to get the fucking crows to go away. It's not fun. Constantly teleporting, and it used to be worse actually. They fucking nerfed it. The teleportate, like people don't believe me when I show them Ancient Lesson and tell them it used to be worse. What the fuck? I know. I always thought that the idea of like fighting a humanoid, like, you know, in Monster Hunter would be pretty cool. And like again, Lesson was like the perfect opportunity. They just should have like stopped at like Ancient Lesson and just left it at like its little thing. It paved the way for the Akuma crossover though. Yeah, great. Hip yippee. Woohoo. I can understand why people like it. But like all the interesting things being locked behind like paid
Go my
DLC.
birds.
Yeah, thank fuck we got Akuma for the first time ever. I was afraid we wouldn't gonna get a Street Fighter crossover, dude. And you know, Chazo, thank you so much for the reason. Yeah, cool update if you flocked over money, I guess. Again, the fact that that shit that they introduced, like, in the festival and in the Akuma thing, the fact that it's not part of the cosmetic pass, which, whose existence I already think is, like, fucking horrendous to begin with, is so fucked. That's what I'm talking about when I say they're literally fucking EA levels, but, like, people are willing to ignore it. So I don't need Dragon Bellberry, there you go. Wait, what does it have set up for a Guild Night fight, I guess? What do you mean Guild Night fight? You mean like for a humanoid? Yeah, the base lesson quest is needing to keep Puke alive. Bro, there are life powder in your inventory, in your box. You will keep the sun alive. And like the best part, I don't think you have to keep him alive. I think it's just to, like, you know, get all the conditions for here the funny attack deco. If I'm not completely mistaken. Yeah, he's easier to keep alive than most players. You're actually so fucking right for that one. Also, where the fuck am I going? I've been just kind of like wandering, really. My dumbass is, has lost the plot, really. We fight Zoshia without guild authorization. I don't think we'll ever fight like a guild knight or whatever. If there was like any repercussion, also, why the fuck is my tracking doing the bullshit here? Dude! I think it's because like at some point, the more I move, the more the hip tracker moves, the more it's just gonna make me look like fucking Quasimodo, but there you go. I did not even change my posture, but as you've seen, it definitely immediately like fucking fixed it upon telling it where everything is again. What am I supposed to do? Just let the elder buy a weapon room free? Exactly. No, I'm not gonna waste my fucking lava chicken here. I'm gonna slowly roll back to camp, deliver the paw pass, and then hopefully, if I'm not mistaken, this little gathering quest has actually done something here. Early onset osteoporosis. Oh no! Dude, I already do have like fucking scoliosis, but at least I'm very conscious and like about like standing straight. What? Gardener. Discard the map. Okay, almost there. My stinginess is being fucking punished, dude. Okay. And there we go. Was it mod enough that it did need surgical correction? Yep. Okay, later, yeah, what are you gonna be posting about your Monhan game attempt? I will definitely be posting about it, yeah. What arthritis? Poop blood. What else? Dude, I don't have arthritis. I got carpal tunnel though. But there's a difference, dude. Also, the fucking stomach growling noise in this game is so fucking visceral. I hate it. Scoliosis seems more common in women. That's unfortunate. Is it actually true? Because like every other person I've ever met with scoliosis has been like pretty much a guy. And no! No, I got fucking tricked! That was you. No. That's a game telling bitch your character is fucking hungry. There's something you get for like doing 2 quests, but I guess the gathering quest actually didn't count. Alright, we'll have to do, I guess, Powder Stone, as much as I really don't wanna. Arthritis is extremely common in women. Is it? I don't love coding, but you like writing. If that didn't concept the game dev project, that would be pretty hype. I definitely, in my ideal approach, wouldn't even be like great cutscenes or whatever, but like a lot of like, you know, silly NPC lines that you can just kind of interact with. I love like the little things that you can just find out by like actually reading like the descriptions, actually going through like, I don't know, the little booklets you get or whatever. And basically leaving it completely optional. Alright, powder stone time it is. I really don't wanna, but we gotta. Again, let's not even like think about like right now too much, but I know I will be kickstarting it. By kickstarting, I mean like not actual Kickstarter. I don't want to ask for any money, but I will be starting it. Starting at least on the foundation next year, once I'm no longer plagued by university. I already have to like finish like an entire mini game, which will be at least in 2D until like literally December as well, by the way, because it's part of like my fun little thesis, because my dumbass decided to like, tack on a fucking game dev course just for the experience, and now I gotta do writing and submit like a little thing of evidence here. Like evidence is like a little demonstration of what we learned. Yeah, starting it and kicking it, but not both at once, exactly. Alright. Cool drink. Oh, brother, responsibilities. Yep. Ain't that the consequences of my own action here? Hope you ate for Feline Firewalker. No, I haven't. Quite frankly, I do not remember this quest whatsoever, and I'm currently telling myself that it can't be too bad. Because I want to do a quick quest before break, and something tells me I'm actually not getting that. We're all gangsta until real life. True. Also, wait, it should be in Area 10, right? I mean, where else would it be? Oh, fuck that! No Firewalker, no Lander, no health. It's over. I can do it. It's 3rd gen. How bad? I'm telling you right now. If my powder stone breaks early, which wait, is it even here? Wait, no, it's not 10. Hold on. I will. I will just go on break early. Let's see. I might have, Can we gamble? I'll allow you guys to gamble if you tell me where the fuck the powder stone is again. Oops, I didn't. I shake. Oh wait, no, it's here. Okay. Never mind. I found it out. I'm so smart. Do you think my health bar is gonna be enough for this year? Do you think delusions are enough to make it work? I should have eaten. I'm regretting everything. It's okay, I'll make it work. Yeah, the volcano effect honestly looked fucking great for the Wii. Okay, just keep going. Don't look back. La 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 la. Oh, we're not doing it, dude. It's over. It's over. It's so fucking over. It's hella. Okay. La 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 la. We ain't got this. But what if we do? Stop scaring me every time you jump. Anyway, you can't break it. In 9. Yeah, but I keep thinking it's gonna happen because I'm fundamentally scarred by like Gen 1 and 2. Okay, through 5? Maybe quicker? I'm gonna assume it's through 5 quicker. I will even walk through the cats and not get hit. Fucking watch this. Easy. My health. We don't got this, dude. I'm gonna card. I'm gonna card. It's over. I'm already sad. But I gotta find out because like look how much I lost within like almost nothing. Yeah, if we make it to Area 3, we still don't got this. Because I will still be losing health because it's a powder stone. Hi, it's my boy. Hello. Nice to see you. Are you here to give me an early break? Oh, I lost so much health. See you guys in 20 minutes. What? Bros? Bros? Um, bros? Bros? Um, I'm gone? What? Uh, what? Explain? Ah. Okay. Okay, okay. No, please, did I just got? Here. Okay, okay. Now everything should be fine. Well, again, I'm a little bit sorry for being late, but again, I got a call from a friend, and I would hate to like, kind of leave them hanging, considering, you know, no good things sometimes happen, no good, but now all good. Please don't fucking kill me. You already killed my powder stone, bro. But yeah, we gotta do one more 5-star quest here. Yeah, played more on minigame, hell yeah. A friend of wait, no, bad is a friend of chat, even if bad is enemy of chat. You know what? Fair enough. Damn, you pull through whenever. I mean, it. Imagine saying like, "Oh, hey, yeah, you're going through your personal 9/11, but I'm currently on my break, and after my break, I'm going back to stream. You go for someone else, you loser." Imagine just having like the audacity to say that shit, dude. You know what? We're gonna use a fucking voucher. Yeah, I'm busy playing Monster Hunter. Alright. I want stamina. Let's see. We need Firewalker. There you go. That's not normal. No, it isn't, I hope. At least you didn't tell them to chat with you through Twitch chat. Could you imagine? Ah, yeah, we got Firewalker. Which I'm not sure if that's a skill I actually want. I'm gonna assume it is, actually. Wait, can I use my epic Z pointer? Yeah. Prevents damage received from lava. And again, we got more... Actually, did we get more health for that? I didn't pay attention. Oh, no. Wait, it's mostly health that we're struggling with here. Tell your friend to keep it in vent. True. I picked stamina because I'm a fucking moron. I can handle a gear crits right now and just fucking capture it, dude. Which would realistically be faster. Yeah, I didn't get health, right? Whatsoever. It's an ungodly. Is that not normal? I was get told to fuck off when I'm going through shit. It depends on how close you are. And how, and like other factors, I feel. Yeah, I'm not doing this here without more health, dude. No, my voucher! Should I restart the game? My voucher! Like, the amount of, like, discomfort I'm willing to take on always, like, depends on, like, a lot of, like, you know, contextual bits here. I pick Lander because somebody mentioned Firewalker, so my brain was like, I don't need Firewalker, but I guess I'm doing that now. Well, okay, hold on. Let me reset the game. As long as I saved after laggy, which I'm pretty sure I didn't. Imagine if I had to redo it now. Do you have any idea how ruined my day would be? I'll never financially recover. Yeah, it would be a good way to like, go from 10 to 5, yeah. That's weird, I thought people worked 9 to 5. They keep getting lazier and lazier, I'm telling you. Okay. Listen, I gotta like start hauling ass because like at some point. No! Wait, do vouchers save the game? Oh, I'm killing myself if that's true. Wait. It did! I save the village. I do everything for you. Instead, all you give me is... Okay, where the fuck do you get Lander? And how many times do I have to reset here? Yo, big mood, huh? It's so Jover. It could be. Yep. Bro, Sycamore Village would never do this to you, I'm gonna be honest. That's true. Bros. Richard's random skills that roll when the day starts, yeah. What if they just forgot Lander because they're feeling very fucking funny? Like, I'm at the point where I even wonder if I really need Lander. And not just, like, more health. And then thug it out, huh? We'll farm some points and sleep. I don't wanna. I don't see why I should be doing this. Do I get more health? No, whatever. Yeah, more health is gonna do it. Huh? Incomprehensible, have a nice day, oxygen decreased. Oh no. Alright, it would appear this is not the play. Yeah, that's what happens when you mix drink and drink. Okay. We're whining and dining. And most importantly, whining. Okay. Roll the dice, yep. Thunderbolt fantasy reference, I get it. When breakfast is 2 beers. There's literally a Monster Hunter song about that, eh? Intro even. Okay, it's not breakfast specifically, but still. Okay, huh? Oh, I saw the menu and I thought for some... whatever. Master Cola, pink caviar. I'm starting to believe Lander is actually not in the game. Are you aware of that? Even the skills are the same still. No, hold on. We're gonna do it. Somewhere it's clearly hidden, and it's not like the skill just straight up didn't. Anyway, Dragon Tail, Hairy Tuna. That's gotta like give me more health right now. Thunderbolt Fantasy Mansion, yeah, baby! Did I get more health? I don't think I did. I didn't pay attention. Say I got more health. Please. You did? Woo! Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! What? Hi! Stop. Okay. Gonna need some cool drink. We're gonna need some determination here. Oh, luxuriant. And Firewalker. It's gonna like almost do nothing, but might as well. Listen, I need to like hurry up because I want to show the cool new thing, the first in a world premiere, something nobody has ever done in Monster Hunter Tri. The non-Tri monster in Tri experience. Okay, last time Eurofuck was gonna area 5. I'm considering like going to area. Was going to area 7 instead. Okay. Night, Crunk. Have a good night. The plan: do this quest, do the Cha-Cha delivery quest, which I hope it's not gonna take too long to like get the material. Fight the Rascalos, and then the cool new thing! We're definitely fighting guys, McGorman, try. Stop setting the bar so high, I'm gonna cry. What's the new monster? Find out once we're there. Oh, so wait. Why am I tracking? Why am I tracking? Gotta shit itself, dude. Okay. We love cool the thing. No. Keep saying that you put him. I could have back. That would actually be great, though. It's Espen because she was talking about Frontier. I'm always talking about Frontier. What? Oh, because I was moving the nunchuck. Why did you give me a whetstone, dude? Okay. Clack. Eat endurance. Pick it up. And start hauling ass, dude. Don't. Alright, and we do have a community. Monster Hunter Frontier server. Anyone here. That's right, anyone is can join. For free. Hit us with the void. Monoplas, maybe. We love Powderstone. We love Powderstone. For free? That's right. I'm the one paying the server fee. By paying Amazon AWS, and it makes me sad. The question on VTubing a character, and I can't decide between two vast different. Should I go for a Lovecraftian or a vampire character? I love both of them equally, can't decide. I think it's not up to me to decide. I don't think I can offer valuable input. Because in the end, that's gonna be like your skin you're gonna be wearing. Yeah, just do both, dude. If we can have like 7 million cat whales. What's telling you that you can't be a Lovecraftian demon creature? A coin, don't look at the result, but listen to your heart as you flip it. I mean, that's another good one, right? Dude, why does it keep hunching me over? I hate it's my fucking shit-ass hip tracker, dude. Hold on. Straighten it out a little bit here. Yep. Okay. Why does the battery keep going up? I mean, I replaced the batteries earlier. It's trying to accurately recreate the scoliosis. Joke's on you. I am constantly stressing it about standing as straight as possible to the point of looking robotic. Just to circumvent it. Also, I should be saving stamina for over there. If any of these fuck appear from like under me or in the worst timing imaginable, that would actually blow. Do you see the Digimon Gacha game coming out? I know Elysian is coming up. It's gonna be like Master Duel or like Pocket TCG. But like, wait, I don't think the Gacha game is like any news. There's been like one announced ages. What the fuck are you cunts doing behind? You know what? I'm not checking. I'm not looking. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't think it's another Gacha game. Okay. Yeah, we got more than enough health to make it. If I now get hit by an Apsaros, dude, I'm gonna eat my own head. Don't... Wait, you know what? Don't provoke it. Or, blood-drinking fish person. A lamprey VTuber. That would actually be sick, dude. Again, bloody gacha, but like there's gacha of like everything. There used to be a Thunderbolt Fantasy gacha, and I shit you not, you didn't pull for like, you know, Shohokan, the Insetsu or whatever. You didn't pull for like any of the main characters. You pulled for the swords. Okay, they tacked on some random like OC anime girls onto the swords, but you pulled for the fucking swords, dude. No way, I'm completely serious. Alright, subquest A complete. There's like 30 characters. I think so, yeah. When I say it's a fucking cash grab, I mean it. I'll do it again, I will. We failed this quest before because I didn't have a large enough health bar. And then it's a fucking year again in Area 5. It's way more swords than characters, but still, there are not more swords than characters, unless we like really count more than just like what's in the fucking index. I guess like it depends on like what season. Like if this was like happened during like season 1, yeah, then there's more swords than people. But like the oh, there he is. I'm actually paintball him so I know which area to avoid him. Hey there. Zatsu, my beloved. I hate him. I love him. I want him dead, yet I find him entertaining. That's how you know he's a good character. He's literally Chinese Bugs Bunny, do you know? I thought Homeboy had like 1,000. No, the sword index had like what, 32? Some shit. And there's one thing more I could add, but like I don't think we should be entering like that out of like spoiled territory. But anyway, what's the final movie? Okay, Ayrton. I'll be drinking a cool drink here again. I know I'm like basically overdoing it. But like, just in case at the idea of it running out along the way. Let's rush there is, yeah. TBF. Oh, like Thunderbolt Fantasy, I get. This bit is getting old. Also, wait, my health is not full. Drop it. Drop it. I did not have full health when I fucking picked it up. No! Iron ore. Okay. Let's go. Where are the Euroctor, do you know? I'm afraid of going to Area 5 and exactly then Uragan decides to switch zones. I'm kinda in the mood to go to Area 7 as my big brain plotting to basically predict his movement. Oh wait. He is going to Area 5. I knew it. Except it was a little bit too. No, one. Because I moved the nunchuck. Dude, kill yourself. What? What? Ah, stop moving the nunchuck. Stop interacting with the world around you, you curious whore. She's gonna, you can... I'm definitely being anything but calm. Wait a moment. Losing my will to live. Ha! Just kidding. I'm gonna fix the fucking positioning here. I fucking hate 3D. I fucking shit piece of shit dimension. I should be fucking investing 7,800 into like a fancy schmancy pants fucking setup. Then I'll never have any problems again until they fucking update it. And then even then, like the fucking most fancy setup ever. I did not invest that much, but like even if I did, it wouldn't fucking help because there's always something wrong. Anyway, I'm making it on. Sorry, I think like the idea of Powder Stone is currently doing things to me. I think I'm still like mentally damaged from the Monster Hunter Freedom Powder Stone quest, which for those who've been there during my Monster Hunter marathon, I want to formally apologize for everything I've said during that. But it crashed out, exactly. I'm so bothered right now. That was a lot of fucks. Today's script is written by Vivian Medrano. Okay, Mealing's time. Why is he going to Area 6? Why is he going to Area 6? Well, that's about the... You know what? No, it's fine. We don't go to Area 6. Never mind. This is a good thing. Life is beautiful, plentiful. Really, it's meant to be. The quest was certainly a quest of all time. It's still my least favorite quest in all of Monster Hunter. Least favorite key quest, at least. Hey, I swear these rocks were not there before. You can't gaslight me. That would explain what the Euroctors are in there, because doing the subquest has changed the environment. Imagine... Okay, I know none of these are Bazaars, and in fact, they're too large for it to be the case. That's the top 3 delivery quest in Monhan. Dude, the Infinite Genpri Desert Egg Delivery quest in Monster Hunter 1 is such a fucking all-timer in terms of, like, hating the player and everything they stand for. Why are the Gigi here? I didn't register them. I was like, there's no way. Imagine dying to, like, a fucking baby Giga Nugs, dude. It's like, what are these fucking white thingies on the floor? Okay. Camp is right over there. Reno Plunks. It's like Bullfango Light. In the way. As long as I walk diagonal, I should be safe. Walk diagonal again. There's so many changes in some of these egg quests. Yeah, it's crazy how thought through they are. Or something is terrible. And there we go. Hey, Eva Monk, thank you so much for... Ay. Wait, oh, hold on. I spilled me drink! 1 second, I'm gonna grab some. Fuck! Gone? Fucking damn it! Okay, I can't hear anything right now. I didn't hit anything crucial at least. And... It's okay. Yeah. Box, help! Excuse me. Dude, this could have landed in my open battery recharger, dude. Nearly hit my controller. Okay. Okay, should hopefully... Yeah, this should be everything. Okay. Gonna quickly throw it away. There you go. You don't understand, dude. The thing I charged my batteries and it was literally open. Battery side up. All the... everything. Dude, it could have, like, landed in there. Oh, nightmare.
Way.
Okay, everything went well. Nothing major was hit. Okay. Macrolite ore, firestone. Rare scarab. Yeah, thank you, Kakoi Katsu. It wouldn't be a 3D stream without, like, accidents on this caliber. Alright, perception +4! You want sharing? Yeah, if it says rare, it must be good, huh? Okay, but why is well done steak better than rare steak then, huh? Hey, there he is! Yeah, for sure, shakalaka den. Just go swim down to check source of landquakes deep down the bottom of the sea. Like a listen now. No way chacha fell from of Village Pier and can't climb back up. That anti-Cha-Cha smear campaign. Anyway, while in the water, Cha-Cha spy a gigantic, huge-sized monster never seen before. Dimensions, you ask Cha-Cha? Maybe 100 times bigger than Lagiacruz, 3 times taller than Cha-Cha. Yeah, big enough Gulp Village. You say Cha-Cha, like a lie? Mima's panic. No recall every detail, but like I listen to Cha-Cha. Me sure Landquakes, that Rocky Rock Village, perpetrated by Big Monster. So, if you can't speak normal, you can say the word perpetrated. Huge monster! Believe Cha-Cha. Huge the dragon swim into deep, dark cave in deep dark, depth of ocean. Cha-Cha follow until last breath. Then Shaka life flash before eyes. Cha-Cha come to Moga Woods. What's real turning point in Cha-Cha's lack of life? Me reevaluates priorities. Oops. Cha-Cha make fart porn. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Really cool. Okay. Ooh. But I still don't got more dances because I'm actually not exploring Moga Woods enough. Okay. How the fuck did you hit your bottle while being able to see not like you're using VR? Because I wanted to grab something, but I'm also really fucking clumsy, dude. Even, Shakalala Land. No way can monster be that big. That's what I'm saying. Ah, your little pal's back safe and sound. Great. Eh? Can hardly tell he was drowning just a few minutes ago. What a tough little guy. In other news, I asked the guild about the large shape he saw in the water. Oops. Oh, speaking of, I bet you anything they'll delay the evacuation now that we have the idea what's causing the quakes. Considering your track record, how could they not ask you to investigate whatever this dragon thing is? Alright, here's what we up to. Wait a second. Taihan, if my eyes do not deceive me, then village's situation is taking turn most dire. In times of peril, all lands must unite and support him. If price is right, lava trading saves the day, yes? I offer items now that help you fight MC Monster. Make sure to check trade goods list for Vavir and Hubba. Mayhap you need help, but better safe than sorry. Anjing. There, the sea breeze beckons. Alright, did I not? Okay, I thought I did have a request over this place. We're in a bind. This dragon creature lives so deep. How will we even get them to investigate? Water pressure is way more intense than the sea bottom. Haul down up the oxygen supplies you want. It won't help you. At that point, our only option might be statue. What statue, you ask? Well, the altered timer at the smithy told me something fascinating a little while back. You know the cave behind the farm? Moga's guardian statue is enshrined in there. It's wearing an ancient mask. The Bavarian artisan and the head farmer are to believe that mask is more than a moldy old decoration. They say that ancients that lived in the ruins underneath the village may have used that mask to breathe underwater. Just thinking out loud here. But if you can get that mask fixed, maybe you can reach out the cave our little friend zone. I think the Iberian artisan is on the same tag. He mumbled something about needing Lagiacruz parts to fix the mask. Speaking of which, about another Lagiacruz. No, not the one you beat, has been seen in the woods recently. Bring me any materials you manage to cover the thing. I've made a list of everything we need. My pals probably won't be too keen on this scheme, so let's keep it between you, me, and the Iberian artisan. Ancient mask. Yeah, we need shark skin and pelagicite ore. Shark skin is deserted island area 11 after getting the funny harpoon. Okay, you replaced the final boss of Raviente. Caught. Caught. Yeah, 1 shark skin and pelagicite ore was Tundra? Oh fuck, I should have gotten more when I went on that. Okay. So, I forgot about harpoons. I have to ask, Oh, never mind. I don't got anything to ask. I don't got anything to prove. Easy peasy. I forgot about sharks, so like Nabra, where they just like unlikely, like, you know, like Westwood, where they're like unlikely to give you shit, or if they just outright won't without harpoon. Either way, it's gonna be funny. Alright. You know, it's a primordial forest at the foot of the volcano. Imagine meditating there. A virgin water, lovely white butterfly, then think loud of and for please the Crestless and play all you want. Then okay. Do I have something? Wait, Pelagicide, are they flooded forest or tundra actually? I don't remember. They will not without Harpoon, okay. I found a deserted island quest, haha. Ha! Okay, it's flooded, got you. I did say I was gonna do all quests eventually, but I also don't want like today to last for too long because like you know my issue, right? Where I got my Pikmin Bloom group to prove I can walk for hours and be fine standing for extended time, however, it will be kinda hurting. So you know what? We might actually look for another quest. Why the fuck is my tracking? It didn't. That's like the thing. Early into stream, it didn't do that. It didn't do the thing where it's doing what it's doing now. Okay, let's look for something. You know what, let's go for something simple. You know what, 5 Jagia, how about that? Wait, aren't Jagia like kinda, whatever. I'm pretty sure they can't be that fucking cancer to find. Can we even go to like Area 11? Yeah, we it's kinda dead, hopefully. I'm walking machine right now, hell yeah. That's very true. We can go to Area 11. They wouldn't just block me off right now. I could have just like gone on a Moga Woods expedition. I'm a fucking dumbass, dude. Bug. Okay. No Jagia inside, huh? What if there are no shark, dude? Would that be fucked up or what, huh? Okay, and I'm pretty sure Fishing Harpoon should be one-shotting them. God damn, you never need to do that. It's such a little stupid gimmick. Have you always had the Nightcore tag? Yeah. I'm not even kidding about that one either. Let's go. Why didn't we use Harpoon against Lagiacrus anyway? Are we stupid? What do you mean, Eru? Gamber, should there none here? Please don't scam me. I don't think a quest that it basically has to like do the entire sharkskin bullshit too. Maybe I should have done that. Like rather, I think it's just kill shark with Harpoon. But they should be here. Unless they just didn't spawn monsters because this quest is before they gave you the tutorial. No, dude. No, dude. No, man. That's what I get for like doing 1-star quests here, man. Just for my own comfort. Alright. Oh yeah, monster guts is what they want. And I think that should, we love water lemons. I do love water lemons. I just don't think it's very cool. I just don't think it's very cool. Okay, no, this one is definitely a shark. You know what? Sure, let's go for this one. That I took on quests way too early. You know, more bad Nightcore than good Nightcore. It comes with the territory of there just being a lot of fucking Nightcore. But listen, man. I will openly admit it, I got no shame. Years of playing Osu has permanently fucking warped any perception of these, I can't even call it a genre, but like these fucking edits. And so besides, what are you out there calling it Nightcore for? I should just call it like TikTok version. In the sense of taste. Does it really? Or are you just saying that it's a cope? Because I think I got like, there's a lot more music overall that I like than I dislike. I think it's fair that I also enjoy a lot of trash. TikTok version is slow and reverb. There are some that are just like outright sped up too, though. Okay, that's not what I actually meant to do. Yeah, the coral stones are, I forgot, are they underwater or, I think they should be in area 12 or some shit. Okay, but what gets me now if, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, it sounds like it's actually underwater. Good. Okay, I'm not looking for Epioth, I'm looking for shark. There. You can tell what a shark is based on the fact that they look like shark. Hehehe. Which is still like my favorite Monster Hunter monster because like, for everything else they at least try to... Oh my god. They at least try to make an effort to give them like unique names even if they're similar to like regular animals. And then there's like Zemite, which just like drops shark skin if I recall correctly, despite not outright being shark with a Q. I'm afraid of hitting them normally, dude. Because like at this point my weapon is like too upgraded. I'm being trolled. Maybe I should have hit them once or twice. Do you like the... Oh my god, guys, it's the 14th weapon. The 15th weapon. This is just like fighting Logia, Chris, if you're colorblind. I'm starting to wonder if this is true. I'm starting to wonder if they can die from it. But if I now hit him, he's gonna die regularly. I can feel it. I'm determined to the cause. Somehow better than being a Lance player. True. He's not gonna die. It's just like playing Akuma, dude. It's like the first time I'll ever run out of oxygen. Just hit it once, but like now it's gonna die and I've already hit this one so many times. This is what real hunting is. This is literally like, what's Cabela's Wild Hunt in a nutshell. Dude. It's over. What's supposed to be like a fun, quick little... He survived then? He's so strong. Okay, but now he's gonna be like close to dying. There we go. Okay. We only needed one, right? Raw chicken! Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Alright. You're checking out the sea. Alright. Well, it's white meat. Shut up. Okay, I think we can hit it twice, right? Stop. Where did he go? No way. Okay, we can hit him once. I'm wrong. Hi, EPO. Don't... Whoever thought, wouldn't it be funny if we had a thing that needs to be killed with a specific item in specific circumstances, and it doesn't even have a 1% chance of dropping it? Also, you can only carry 5 harpoons. Dude. Okay, I hate that I can only hit them once. Okay. Subquest. Well, maybe we get one from the subquest, actually. Immunizer. Okay, you know what? Let me finish my subquest, dude. You could try losing sharpness. What do you mean, huh? All sharks have some immunizer in them. Don't be fucking silly now. I don't know if they changed this in Try Ultimate. For all I know, I must have just gotten really fucking unlucky. Yeah, it's how they survived COVID, exactly. Dude, sharks are like... You know what I really like about sharks, by the way? One thing I love doing, I've done it a great total of 3 times, and I somehow always get away with it, is when someone near me just talks about sharks. I've done this in real life, and I've done this on Discord too. They talk about shark and mention the word fish, and my immediate instinct, like, you know, sharks aren't fish, idiot. It's funny if you say it with enough confidence, people generally are like, oh shit, you're right. You can't do this so many times. You just gotta sound completely convinced. Like, I don't know why people do that. Bitch, you're a fish. Am I at least a gay fish? Also, wait, wait a second. Am I being too dose-pilled? No, I'm not. Okay. A clownfish? I like clownfish. Gish. That's the fucker from Binding of Isaac. I know him. I guess I'm so casually because it's funny. Please. Wetfish, 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 pin tuner! Ay, caramba! Dude. I don't want to move this special little something to next week. Please, dude, I need to get it over. I'm already at the point where... After 3.5 hours just standing, I'm kind of considering dying. It's over. It's so fucking over. All that for raw chicken and immunizer, dude. 2.5D is possible, but like, do people actually want that? I mean, it's better than like ending stream early, I guess. But like, I guess I can like temporarily do it. What if you super duper lock in? That's what I'm saying. You don't mind? Why not? It's content. Okay, let's temporarily switch over to 2.5D then. And then once I'm, you know what? And for the ending of the stream, for the brand new epic monster, I'll go back to 3D. Chair, I can't sit in 3D because my tracking is so bad. It basically folds into itself and I look like an amalgamation, and that sounds fun at first. Alright, hold on. Yippee yippee wahoo, more Monsanto, yippee yay. You know what? I hella appreciate that attitude because I'm always like, no, I gotta do it right. If I don't do full 3D, is it even worth it? It's like having a fancy car and then not using it. You know, it's like... No. You get to like hear in real time with me just like fucking getting rid of like 12 million layers here. Ow. Speaking of COVID, yet COVID run rampant to the US deer. But they've adapted to resist, not to resist infection, but tolerate infection. Oh, real? Okay. Hold on, gotta move the carpet aside. Oh yeah, right, my head tracking. More Velcro, yay! Dude, you know what? Be not afraid. Huh. Fuck! Alright, where's the... Hold on. Get Family Guy dipshit. This is blog shit. Hold on. Where's the thing where I put the Mokopi thingy so I can actually charge it? Okay. Little case. Please. For fuck's sake, dude, even off screen, I can't have peace. Okay. What about this one? Oh shit. It's only getting worse, huh? Alright. Okay, that's the head thingy. That's the... Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What? I'm so entertained right now. I literally put every single of the trackers like in the little fucking box. Whoa! No, wait, how is that even possible, dude? Okay, now it disconnected, huh? You literally couldn't have timed it worse. You had 1 minute of shenanigans for the shit here. Now we need the microphone and taking the microphone and then we put it on the actual thing. Going full Cronenberg? Hell yeah. Ay, Hold on. I hope this isn't gonna be loud on you guys. No, Mokopi, I do not wish to perform calibration. I think I need an exorcist theater. Okay, should hopefully be stable. It seems like my microphone for some reason seems to be very keen on not being stable today. Stop that. What's wrong with you? That's a problem for Elkin move since they didn't, so I see. Well, I learned something new today. In the oddest of timings too. Okay. Mic stabilized. If you ever like wonder why the fuck doing everything always takes so long, this is why. And now I gotta like restart Varudo actually. So it doesn't ask. So it doesn't ask for... Because for some reason I can't just tell the program. I can't just be like, hey bro, are you fine not taking my 3D tracking? Like, do you mind going from like no tracking to no tracking? And it's like, no. You gotta restart. I hate it. Okay, at least we can see with touch vibing. Yeah, I'm almost done. All the noise makes it sound like the 3D setup involves ripping off your skin or something. You would be surprised. Now pray it actually works. Ah. Ah. He's just, you know, he's just popping his little head. He's having a good one. Okay, it reset the entire scene for better or worse. Okay. First, we gotta get changed. Rogi. Okay, that out of the way. Ponytail. Check. Transparent background. Check. About like this here. Ah, okay. I still have all my presets from the Monster Hunter Marathon, actually. Okay. And you know what? There you go. This shit about doing it. It's decently comfy. Okay, so I can actually rest. Now for the video game. No one could get into priority. It's just so not fucking working. It's not working, and when it is working, you're like, oh my god, I'm finally finished. And it's like, ah, just kidding. Not working again. Variety and play is having enough Joker moments to find the chaos funny. Exactly. It also means like a lot more responsibility than any human could ever like reasonably ask for.
Are you winning,
Ruby,
son?
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We out here. I just switched from full body tracking to like a little bit like 2D. You rest a little bit, but we'll be going to like full body tracking by end of stream. How's your floggies? Okay, is it like poggies or is it like froggy? I think that's actually really important. How's your karaoke? Given enough responsibility to justify your salary. Exactly. Okay, let's go for sunken treasures again. Let's keep hunting them shorgs until we eventually get what we need here. Okay. I don't think she do be singing, and she do be goody. Lest I completely forgot. Let's remember. Alright, let's grab that. All the way back to area 10 we go. Actually, can we have some Gamba? Gamba, shark, skin, yay or nay? We only have 5 harpoons this quest here. Listen, I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Is hell yeah. Again, right now I'm just kind of winding down, doing whatever we need to gather before we get to big, epic monster hunts again. And of course, if you gotta rest, then by all means do it. And like frogs? Hell yeah. I love frogs, dude. Alright. Ignore any and all jumping jaggies around here. And into the water we go. Honestly, I know I mentioned like earlier, I don't wanna shit on wilds anymore. But I would love to like at some point like ask people. Just like kinda have more perspective. Unlike anyone saying, they've done water combat, such justice! I wanna really know. Is that what they actually think? Like, is that just really... First time you've seen a 30 mile? Hell yeah! I'm glad you like it. Okay. What if I hit it twice, but I don't hit the head? And that way, it don't die. What if I do like the little side... Oh, fuck. Wait, it's alive! Yes! Wait, where did it go? Fuck, is it the one over there? It's gotta be? No, dude, my day is ruined. I lost my shark. Have you seen it? Did it despawn? It didn't, right? I thought it didn't. Okay, this one didn't. Alright. You had to disown someone for thinking the water segment was good. And that's what they truly think, but I often feel like it's either because people either don't remember or like it never like really experienced like water combat to begin with. Like clearly, you know, what I'm currently doing is not a good example because it's literally just shark farming rather than like, you know, actual hunts. Dude, how the fuck did I break 3 harpoons in a row? Oh, I'm killing myself. They have not played 3rd gen yet. That would do it, huh? Okay, finally it's in. Come on, dude. 1 shark skin. That's a 3. Raw chicken. Okay. Boog. The last harpoon lasted 4 hits. I'm saying, dude. I hope we can at least kill a second one before it runs out, because otherwise we're gonna have. I think like harpoons are pretty much like operating on like pickaxe logic, and it's kind of mean. Come on. No. Please do not break. Even last quest, despite like doing 500 hits, I actually still had 1 harpoon left over. What's the lore reason behind hunters holding their breath for at least 50 minutes? It's not that long, but like they can grab more air underwater from like the funny bubbles here. Also built different. Alright. Very cool. I don't mind pickaxes being breakable. I do mind harpoons in specific, dude. Hunters are superhumans in lore. I mean, they kinda are, yeah. Dude, harpoon. For reasons I will not specify, don't call it that.
My first monster hunter. Wonderful.
Do you like dark hunting? Do you like harpoons, dude? Okay, back we go. I have the most niche joke ever in my mind. But I also don't know if I can say it. Bidden. Wouldn't a fat FTM be called a harpooner? Racist or sexist? Neither of them really. It's Holy shit. I'm glad you appreciate it. But I love whatever is wrong with you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and more shark hunting. I just need 1 shark skin. I was apparently wrong about there being a shark quest, but like there was an Epioth quest, which I might have... I don't know, maybe I should go for that one because they give you bonus harpoons. Alright, dude. Just don't break in no time. It's like the most... I don't know, man. Like, yeah, Croissant was fucking awesome. You know, even Powderstone, once we like actually figured out the strat. Smooth sailing, but this here... We were expecting a Legend of them Dargugag. Nah. Actually, what if... Okay, I know this is gonna kill. But like, what if it barely doesn't... Wait. It's alive! Yes! Wait, is it? It is, right? That's still the same shark, right? No? Fuck! I should have switched to a weaker weapon. I think that's my big issue. Let's run up. Okay, as long as this one stays, dude. I'm about to lose my mind. Just 1 shark skin. Why can't we just, like, rip the skin of ourselves, dude? We don't need to kill the entire animal. You know how, for, like, Kelby, we just, like, rip out their liver and then they run off and they're like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? We could be doing this again. If we were actually cool enough for it, you know? And to draw attack into... It's what I'm thinking too. But I think like next time I'm just gonna choose a weaker weapon. Hey, Sub quest available. Come on, dude. Sharpened Fang. Can I actually see if I switch to Area 11 if they maybe respawn? They will still regenerate, but only if you cut out half of it. Yeah, I'm taking the entire thing, dude. I'm pretty sure Kelby can figure out a way. Yeah, put him in an ice tub. It's gonna be fine. I see Shark. Come on, dude. So for some reason, I forgot that we got, like, the turbo dash. It's, like, more meant for dodging, but still. Okay, we got some air over there. Okay. Plenty of sharks in the sea. As long as I don't get cucked out of, like, my actual... Please! As long as I don't get cucked out of my... here, harpoon amount, we should be fine. There you go. Up. Ah, what the hell? But other shark hit one no kill. This shark hit one kill? Why? America, explain? Dude. Shark kill? Shark. Shark area 11 weak. Come on. Don't hit the header. Or hit anything, actually. You know what? He's minding his own business. I'm minding my own business. There. Ah! This is Lord. I should have asked her. Oh my god. That's Argosy habit. If Argosy actually has shark skin, I'm gonna cry. He was there, and my dumbass didn't actually make use of the service here. Uh-oh. Shark? Shark respawn? Infinite shark glitch? Sharknado. Shark Keel O'Neill. Shark! Okay. How do you do the side smack in motion control gaming? Dark era. Shark Tales gay shark. Why they tilted sideways then I... Well, hold on. Oh, okay. That's weird. That motion feels like it's gonna give me fucking carpal tunnel, dude. Like, oh, it's gonna like flare it up again. Okay, let me check the area 10. Dude, I went from like, haha, can we maybe get a second attack off if we're greedy? To like, we can't even get one off anymore. Where's Chacha? He doesn't want to deal with this shit. He hates us. He said, I nearly died. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk to me until you get the shark skin. It would appear that we have a... Whatever. Okay. Change of plan. Weak weapon. Find out how many hits we can go for. And then we're gonna do the most efficient shark skin farm ever. We've been at it for... Oh my god, 50 minutes now. Actually, a little bit longer than that even. Fuck. Okay. We can go for broken charge plate, huh? Maybe that will do it, huh? Great sword, huh? Yeah, I kinda don't wanna do that. No. You know what? Iron Hammer. That should definitely be in 2-hit territory. Okay. Sunken treasure. This time, on God, on God. Almost like fucks me up this like entire second when you start where you can't move whatsoever. That's me worried. Okay. Yeah, Alter, thank you so much for the
40.
reason. 40, that's a big number. That's like 4 and then D. How to decimate the shark population again. I love decimate the shark population. I love just not getting the drop I need. I love having to use my brain for menial tasks. Well, I grabbed the model? Hell yeah. Dude, Dude, you have no idea how happy I was that it worked. And again, big shout out to Sanders. Because that hair, 1 fucking kilobyte more, and it would break the fucking... It would actually break everything here. It would not work. It's a fucking marvel to make it work like that, I'm telling you. Like with the ears and everything. And again, there's like a whole different armor coming up once I'm done with Sharkskin, the funny ore, 1 Rathalos, and then you're gonna see the marvel of modding. The coolest thing ever. New monster and new armor. Never to be seen before in Monster Hunter Tri. Alright. Hold on. Sneak up. Let me sneak up. Never see it. Ah, you saw it coming. Listen. This is like the lowest point of the entire game. There's no need to be more annoying about it. Why do you insist on being a cunt? Are you see? They weren't like this previously. There we go. Now let's see if we can go. Okay. It's stunned! It's fucking stunned! It's dead. Oh my god. 2 hits precisely. My calculation came true. All that poor Sharpened Fang. It's all he knows? Well, maybe you should learn more. There are a lot of wonders on this beautiful earth. Oh, I'm gonna hit this one with a side swing. Yeah. I don't know, I wasn't feeling confident like another hitter. No way, dude. Immunizer. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end... Immunizer. Okay. Okay. Perfect. 3 kills, not a single harpoon gone. Shark skin! Shark skin. Wait, chat. We only needed 1, right? Right? I'm gonna look it up. No, I'm nervous. Ancient mask. Try. No, not Legend of Zelda. Try Monster Hunter. Okay. Do the capture laggy quite one? No. I thought you had 1 yet. I did not have 1. 1 shark skin, 2 Lagiaco scale for pelagicite ore. Okay. We goody. Now let's hit abandoned quest for the funny. Okay, so we got 1. Immunizer, hardly know her. Yeah, I think you should know Immunizer. It's a very useful item. It helps you recover your red health a lot faster. Which is to say, I have never in my life used an Immunizer in anything except like combinations before, but you know, maybe at some point it can be useful. I thought there's a shark. Oh shit, I read that too late and now it's over. But okay. Flooded forest, mining. Then Rathalos, and then big new epic monster. Why heal when I can just not get hit? Oh, hello with you. Why heal when I can just get hit? And then treat cards as a resource. I mean, it's used for more than crafting healing items. Yeah, pretty much. You can raw dog immunizer, but why would you ever? You're so sick of Rathalos, really? I don't think I can ever be sick of Rathalos because, like, he always feels different. You know what I'm sick of? I'm more sick of Zenogre than I am of Rathalos, and I can't describe why. Listen, if I heal, I have to stop hunting, and I know you might argue, oh, but if you card, then yeah, but I'm more likely to waste time non-stop healing than I am with one card. Is that rough? It's supposed to be that. Yeah, pretty much, right? I feel like rough gives me like the same effect of like, okay, it can't be helped, but then I see he's an ogre, and it's like, okay, that can be helped, and you fucking know it. Dude, the fucking Zenogre and Portable Thirds, that's just like fucking overtuned instance to like be scary. Yeesh. We have Monster Hunter. And Zenogre's just there. True. Alright, time for a Pelagicite ore. I don't know what Pelagicite means. It's a save the progress, why not? Well, as instant, fighting that boy was a monster that clicked for you for the first time. Funny enough, even though I've been playing Frontier and I played a little like Freedom Net, I feel like encountering Nargacuga was for me the moment where I was like, wait, it clicks. I can dodge like through and find safe spots, dude. There was something so special about it. If you ask it to hunt a monster, both kills and captures count. The whole slaying thing is not working out. Whip out a trank bomb and go for the capture. That's how cool hunters do it. Alright, flooded forest. There should be like a gathering quest, which should hopefully make it relatively easy. You really unlock flooded forest so late, Wait, Sandy Plains. Okay, really? Okay. No, it's such an forest Eevee style mascot. I don't know if I agree with that take, but I will say he's definitely. Considering he's gonna be like in once again, I need him to fuck off just once. That's all I need. Go for 8 Luderoth. First time fighting him, I failed this quest like 8 times, and then what I got, and I didn't card until end game after. Oh, that's pretty cool. Confirmed by leaks literally in the beta files, which has so far been 1% correct. Same prestigium, by the way. But logic is a word that relates to OpenSea. That's kind of what I got out of it too, but I wanted to like know if there's like a specific meaning to it. Okay, if I were in a mining ore, where would I be? If I were like a rock that likes to be hit by a pickaxe, I would probably not be in this area, I'll be real. It seems like more like a bug area. I would be in area 10 specifically among like all the... Oh wait, no! I'm so sad! Last time I was in area 10, I was playing... Horrible third, and there was a great Rogi. And I was like, oh, between like all the little oh. Great, now I just made myself sad, dude. Paraplegic is when you get paralyzed in the middle of the oh. Oh, paraplegic. Okay, I get it now. Like like Parappa the Rapper. Yeah, all the title updates at once. It's just basically monster sound like they could not. I mean, literally. Eh? Did that won't not go through, or am I wrong? I did not see the funny effect, which is a little bit of a problem here. I got the flash bug, glitter bug, a bunch of 8. I don't know actually. Okay, it's okay. I actually got Felvine. Besides, these cats are not dangerous. They're white. Parappa is the father of paralysis. That's crazy. Okay, 5, 6, and 8 are pretty good spots. Okay, thank you. I think why the fuck are the updates so far apart? Dude, I don't know. They're less frequent than in World. And about, I think, like, in tune, like, growth. Which everybody gave leeway for because, oh my god, it's COVID. I, by the way, did not take that even back then. I feel like releasing a game without, like, a fucking... with just low rank in village and no final boss, like, you might fucking all mother was literally added later. Almost 8 of my mining spots have been underwater. Wait, you're telling me it would make sense if these are actually underwater ores, huh? Storages. Pull up unfinished game for $70. I remember like Rise being 60, but I might just also be wrong, Jim. It's not exclusive to underwater nodes. Okay, got you. All mother wasn't even a unique fight. I like man standing up, hand on table. I like Narwa and All Mother. I think they're the perfect example of like actually utilizing the wire bugs in an interesting fashion. I know lots of people dislike them. I think it's a very cool thing. That even though farming can be exhausting, it actually made me at least get appropriate. Finally, someone said, I don't know why they keep why they get so much hatred, dude. Am I missing something? Am I missing the part where it's not fun? I'm kind of idiot that likes Dalamadur, so I can't talk. Dalamadur is fun, though not on repetition. On Pelagid side RNG. Dude, I'm losing my mind on like where to like really look. Supplies delivered. You don't care for fighting. Or theme, really? Like seeing like both monsters and themes actually come together, the dual vocals and everything, like having to use wirebugs up the dread, like taiko drums and everything. I understand, different people have like different tastes, but like the theme was ass, huh? Okay, listen, Raizo he has a lot of things that aren't good. I'm looking at, Rajang just like having like, Arabic chanting in the middle of everything. I'm looking at Teostra, which starts strong and then goes into, huh? Theme, soundtrack, fight, actually making use all your tools. Exactly, like if you wanna have something like Raizo wants, where you like build around a gimmick, at least make good use of it. All Mother actually gave me hope that like maybe there's more like it in the future. Here's the ones on our Rise Discord. Dude, it's just how... That's just how it's gonna be, dude. You know who I actually don't like? I can hunt this monster once, and then I'm done for a lifetime. Or like once per playthrough. Any repeat is too much. I would rather fight All Mother 5 times than one single fucking Seades. I will do the story one because it makes me emotional one. Any additional one I have to farm is an actual fucking nightmare. And fuck Goldbeard's it is. What the fuck were they thinking? All Mother never really made her use of the wirebug that much. At all. It is the most efficient way to like really reach her. Never hunted Cetus more than I think once. That's good. I remember like farming it for. I don't even know what I farmed it for. The floor nuke is pretty funny. And again, hearing Moonquake afterwards, I can guarantee you right now, dude, I will cry. Hey, don't we need like 4 Pelagicite, dude? Also, wait, was it area 8, 5, and 6, if I recall correct? Right now. Moonquake mentioned best song, best. It's the first time I've heard it. Then again, I already loved Monster Hunter before I played Try. But like that was like when the game already cemented itself as like, haha, funny game too. It's really special. And Colby is still more engaging than Zodamaktaros. Okay, but like fucking comparing like, you know, doodoo species to fucking to fucking cancer, AIDS, Ebola, it's not gonna like make the doodoo, you don't look any better. Also, dude, I love like the atmosphere. If you like swim like here, it's pretty good. You get the timing wrong, you just get dragged though. I can shoot the weapon, all that, but like again, it's about doing more damage. It wasn't anything in 6, or am I know I went through it, but like I must have like maybe not been paying attention. Or is there actually no mining north here? Now Fuge. Yeah, the wall. Wait, I see. Ah, I see it. Okay, west side of 6. Okay, thank God. Thank God I just didn't see it, dude. Throw him back down. I really don't get it, dude. I never liked sea monsters. I think Lao Shanlong is a disaster. Shenga Oden. Even though I had the biggest hype moments in Aurum. Hey, that doesn't. I had like the biggest hype moments in Aurum. Type shit happening with it ever during my recent Freedom Night playthrough on stream. I still don't like it. Like fundamentally, it feels underutilized. Like, how the fuck did they make Zora and somehow make it worse, man? Well, only 3 more Pelagies. Doctor, I am so sad. Well, don't worry. Pelagicite is in town. He can cheer you up, but Doctor, I am Pelagicite. Fuck my life. This is what happens if you... I don't fucking care about the -2. I'm fucking funny. No, I don't think there's anything here. Ugh. Get out of the stage. But it's so comfy here. Okay, -2, +2 terrible, +1. Okay, okay, we're still in the positives actually. Oh, let me go back to 8 actually. You should throw a rotten tomato at me IRL like that. Oh, you mean like the reviews? I get it. What would be my rotten tomato score? Moonquake should have won the OC. What is the Valstrex? Never got the extreme hype. I do like Valstrex's theme. But no, I get you. Also, oopsie. Ran out of stamina. Yeah, it's peaking. I'm mad about that vote. Mm. How I feel about it too. If anything, I blame everybody on the Monster Hunter popularity contest who voted for Lagearchus because that's how we got that fucker into WoW to begin with. There's a reason my only complaint for Sergio's has been the coloration. I was hoping that maybe the notes respawn, but something tells me that ain't. Okay, well, let's go back to camp then. I think Troy probably has your favorite village and story. The ideas in the credits you can it's so good. Another game that I feel like is underplayed, underrated, and I understand that it's not for everybody too. I know I always pop off about how much I love it. But like the ending of Dose and just the entire journey of like Monster Hunter Dose, once you like allow yourself to like go with the pace of the game itself, it was beautiful. It's like what I always talk about, like just climbing up the mountain, and once you're there, just like really feel like you've done something. Everything about Jumbo Village and two, I always it makes me sad because like again, people are so quick at like looking at these older games, being like, it's not, it's so clunky, it's not good, whatever, it's just CBT, it's CBD, but like, you know what? Maybe you can feel that way with like Monster Hunter 1. Somewhere it's like an MH1 like diehard fan who's like really fucking mad at what I'm saying. But I feel like Domes has like so much to offer. The one where you return to Kokoto at the end. Yeah, you get your like own Pokemon Johto moment. Third gen is pretty good. And I've always like considered like, you know, to be are my favorite atmospherically. And it's still like very much up there. But I feel like again, Jumbo Village has me by the heart. I really want to live there. I want to drink with the Mavir and Madame. I want to shit talk with the rival hunter. You know, greet the Jumbo Village chief whenever he comes over. The item, the icon texture says jump scaring you good. Okay, one more flooded forest, baby. And we'll even get two pelagicite ore now. And I need more iron ore. I mean, iron. Hang out with the mine hobo, right? I don't want to be in pocket, even though it feels incredibly comfy. It's too cold. Berna is like another close one. Moga Village is pretty great, huh? But I feel like I would miss, like, you know, just like everything else if I was so cut off from civilization. Locklag is beautiful. Ooh, the temperature. I like Cathar a lot, actually. It seems incredibly comfy to be in. Maybe once again, incredibly isolated. But man, is it beautiful. Yukimo is also like easily extremely high on the ranking. I mean, dude, you got onsen, you got the big egg. You got the Yukimo village leader. Okay, iron ore. Been a good time in village and online so far. Honestly, old gen months, plenty of months for you to go through for the next couple of years. Hell yeah. I'm glad that people have been like, kind of picking them up recently. It makes me happy to see people have experienced that too. I'm saying it like, you know, but before I started streaming them, the oldest game I've played, you know, ages ago has been like Freedom Unite. And I guess like Monster Hunter Frontier. I got like actually giving one a dose a shot is something I definitely do not regret. Is there a village I forgot? It's technically Valhalla, but I feel like the biggest draw of like 4 has been like, you know, the entire caravan bullshit aspect of it, which pretty nifty. I think like locking itself to one place ain't really the right call there. Hmm. We love stupid orc. No, I think I mentioned this before, but I'd honestly that should really building what's under. I'm missing 4 roofs, walls, and the doors. What do you people do when it rains? Oh, you mean like specifically in Try, I assume? Because yeah, yeah. That it makes me fucking nervous. You tell me there's an island full of fucking earthquakes, and my hunter sleeps in a stupid fucking hut that has no roof, open walls. I mean, it's a beautiful view, don't get me wrong, but... And there are earthquakes too? I'm like, be in the water? Looking for the funny underwater only ore. I don't think it's underwater only, but I'm definitely looking for... We got one. Maybe the hunter wants a good place. They should pay rent. You know in what game you pay rent? Those, baby. Wait, there are 2 notes in 6, and I think 2 notes in 5. It was like America or the Middle East. That's my favorite part. I don't know what you're responding to, so either way, this is fucking hilarious to me. Okay, hack the wall, see what I can find. Maybe... Did I not pick up ration? Went past and... Wait, did I actually? Bug! Honestly, it's like on the other side, because again, I've been trying to like hack the wall. Yes, on the wall? Huh? Oh. Bug! Gamer look up. Gamers don't look up, you know how it goes. Hey, left side ore. I could have nearly missed that, dude. What an irrational decision you made. Hey. What's a cool new monster? We're gonna get to it at the end of the stream. Right now we need 2 more pelagicite ore and 1 Rathalos kill. And then we're gonna see it. The one in the corner just spawned in. Am I being trolled? Not now, game. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this mining run so many times in high school. It's been like so long because I spent like easily thousands of hours in like online specifically, but not quite in. Hi. Okay, one more. One more. Come on, the game. Acolyte. Okay, close enough. Come on. Iron. Redstone at maximum. Bug. I think there's 1 and 3. Nobody mentioned 3, you know. Oh wait, I get it. In Monster Hunter Try. Alright, you wanna see, you know. Hell yeah. Alright, let me just keep moving, keep schmoving. Keep schmeeving. Hello, area number 5. Are you ready to like witness me going through all the mining nodes here? If there's even any. Oh wait, there's one. What would I like to see in once instead of lagging? Okay. I feel like Agnactor would have been a good hit. I would love to see Giganox again. And most importantly, I'll be real. I want to see more unique monsters. What's up with the trend of giving us like a bunch of like, you know, at least half like unique roster? And then like followed by a bunch of like guest monsters, really. Yeah, I said Giganox, you're right. Like one of my favorite highlights when I played Frontier is actually be hearing, oh my god, there's a new monster in a new expansion. I'm so excited. And now it's just, hey, look, it's a returning monster. More lobotomized than ever. Look, it's Misatsune, but he has a quirky Soul Seer reference, and otherwise he behaves fucking hit on the head. Isn't that so cool? A gig appreciation. I bought him literally the first thing I did. The first thing I did today, and he so fun. Or she's so fun, rather. Okay, I don't think I missed any mining notes here. The Violet music fight is Fortnite crazy, yeah, but I'm talking like specifically. Again, the Wilds one. Mizutsuna, the Nolga, Gormagala. Hongshu. Alright. Well, we need to like do one more. Which Pokemon gen released with no old mons in it? You think a black and white one, and specifically funny, like again, red, blue, yellow. I do agree that it was a very bold move to like not include old mons in that stuff. Okay, do you think it's worth checking out if like Area 6 has like, you know, the stuff respawned or not? I guess I can. Who? Ah, it's my boy, SpongeBob, me boy. Ahoy! Hey, I'm just here to check if there are any like rocks here. Wait. No, I put my harpoon, so but I do have a rock. Fucking idiot. It would have been funny. It would have been a funny bit with the harpoons, though. It would have gone full cycle. Bob Ludroth? Wait, I love that. Hey, yo, Numbers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Unconscious cat right now. That's like when you think you're... Wait, no, what? You're thinking something, but you don't think you're thinking the thoughts that you're thinking. I would say Numbers was like quite smart. Huh? What? So true. You know what I mean. I agree. Hell yeah, how was the stream? I hope you're having a good time. And of course, if you want to like drop unconscious, I just want to like make a funny like, you know, subconscious joke and people don't get it. And feel free to judge. I don't know what you're thinking. It's okay. Only real thinkers get this one. It's nostalgic content. No way, dear. Okay, I thought Ludroth came here for a second, but no, it's just regular. You don't think? Are you sure? Ben. Water. Did I walk past mining ore? Ore mine? There are no mining spots here underwater. Yeah, I know, but like there could have been some on land actually. You're overthinking? You have no clue. Just because you think a lot doesn't mean you think smart. Now let's see. Buenos dias, funny ore. Did you respawn yet? I don't think it respawned. In fact, I'm wasting a lot of time by instead of just like reloading the quest because I'm being stubborn. Like, what if it did respawn? I can just get all three in one go. Wouldn't that be so awesome? I think a lot, but only wrong things. Hell yeah, brother. It really do be like that, huh? On the French understand you. You're wrong, you're. It's okay, they just like, subconsciously think that they, understood the thought, but actually they do not. Leaving me as the true mastermind behind the entire situation. Anyway, fine, I'm gonna go back to camp, dude. Fucking stupid. Ores are fucking myth, and they've never existed to begin with. The fuck, I'm sorry, man. Sometimes you think it be, but then it don't be. Pelagicite pros. Dude, my own greed is extending this endeavor. But it's okay, because like, hear me out. If the next like attempt needs like, let's say 5 minutes, okay? And then Rathalos takes, let's say 30. And then the special little something at the very end takes 20 minutes. I'll end stream at precisely 6 hours, student, which would be huge. But I didn't bring Chacha along. I felt like it was appropriate after his near-death experience to just kind of like leave him at home, and now I'm regretting it, dude. Why did I do it? I should have made him work immediately after barely making it back. Time to speedrun? I'm not gonna speedrun shit. I will intentionally stall. I shouldn't have given them a paid medical leave, you're right. Oh my god, buddy, hi. How's it going? Can you? Oh wait, no, he's not blocking the way. He thinks he's blocking the way, but he don't. Is it really child labor if he said he wants them to be the one to join? Yeah, it's sponge rent. I forgot this was a fucking gathering quest, so I'm gonna get a bit like Orbis tour, so I was like fucked up for a second. It took you until now to realize it's saying no loach. So no, I need to deliver the sub going for sub quests. Unpaid child labor. Now we're good. Yeah, because like child, like you know, like giving a child money, at least like beyond like you know, just like a little bit of like you know, here, pocket money or whatever. It's like you know, it's like one thing, right? But like if you let them do it for free, then it's just like regular work. So it's just like helping out at the job. Like, you really want, like, you know, Chacha to grow up without, like, knowing how to kill large monsters, you know? You think those child labor child factory workers weren't hyped to see the industrial machinery? They must have thought it's the coolest thing ever, and they can't wait to do it for, like, 16 hours a day for, like, you know, $2. Basically, every time I take Chacha with me, it's like, take your child to work day. Alright, there we go. I bring Chacha on Quest. I think no child should reach adult without knowing how to use industrial. You know what? I agree. I think like one core experience everybody needs to like experience actually. Wait. Wait a gosh darn second. No, hold on. Nightmare. Hold on. Okay, there's 3. For a second, I saw like 2 in the box, and I was about to lose my marbles. Crash out, about to go postal. About to go rooftop, about to... I got some Batrix Estranged Gremlin Brother. I don't think they're in any way related. Alright. Flooded Forest.
BTW, for the next time you can put the items you need in the notebook as a tracker.
Yeah, but why though? If I tell the game what I want, then it's not gonna give me them. I didn't use it here. I didn't use it in World. You cannot make me do that, dude. I get enough, yeah, you know what, 4 biggest. I think your mic, in fact, it's if it's in the head, no. That's how people usually describe desire sensor, yeah. Did dropped all you fell right into. No. Okay, got that. Other one ain't there. Does count? I mean, I was right to my count, but I thought like the item box said 2 for a second, and that would have. Okay, Chacho? Jesus Christ, most nodes aren't here. The, the game you see, hey, you Pikachu might just like hear of law. I still can't fucking believe that they didn't. Just so you can shout fucking objection or fucking iggy depending on like which fucking version you're using. It's so fucking demented. They really said, okay, you know what? We're at the point of like N64 ROM hacks where you can make use of like the little extras. We're gonna use every single one, including like the stupid fucking modes. Oh boy, swimming. I fucking love swimming! I love underwater combat! I love having additional fucking axes while gaming, and I just love actually, you know, having a disadvantage in a fight. It's fucking goody. The only thing that's not goody is the fact that I swear not a single node except for like the one in the beginning has actually spawned in yet. Dude, I just want that fucking Pelagiocite. How bad could it be? The air meter. Or you don't. I mean, not really. Whether it's combat or here, I don't think I've ever in any way struggled with air. It was there, wasn't? I cannot. Dude, I wish I would let you like bring a torch underwater so you could see better. Alright, let's do it again. I was having to buy an add-on Sigma 3DS just to be able to play these hunts. Okay, but that's on you for playing Tri Ultimate, which is a worse game anyway. Especially on the 3DS, dude. Okay, let's start from the very beginning. Oh wait, there it is. Beep. I don't know, man. I'll still like give Charlton a second more on chance in the future. But there we go. There's the last Pelagiocite. Also, who told me to bring Chacha? Because so far he's just standing there staring at me doing all the labor. Okay, but add a water mount we can do anything else while using. Ew. I don't know, man. I always thought like mounts would be fun in Monster Hunter, and then World Rise and WoW. So it's like, never mind. Keep them in WoW or like other MMOs. I don't want to see them. It was a Chacha alt account. I fucking knew it. Chabra hybrids. Actually amazing. Yeah, the Circle Pet Pro was almost necessary for 3DS Mono. It was absolutely necessary for Kid Icarus. Okay, you see, I just had the new 3DS XL. Because again, we couldn't afford the 3DS when it was like the hot new thing. So when I finally got one, and finally got my new 3DS XL, by that time, pretty much like everybody already stopped like actually using that fucking thing. I was like, yeah, I can play Animal Crossing. Nobody's playing it anymore. And I don't want to play it anymore either. So I don't think I ever like really suffered like, you know, the base, like, you know, NDS really. But I did like the little nub, the little controller nub. It's not like as good as like, you know, a regular controller, but still. All your friends want 3DS version. Are your friends potentially okay? No, I know it because nobody owns a fucking Wii U. But like the worst part about Tri Ultimate on the 3DS, not just is it a fucking buggy game, it's a small fucking screen, it's fucking miserable without like the new 3DS XL, like in the Circle Pad Pro. Not only did, you know, has it fucking charm tables, dark caves are not properly dark, lots of like, you know, charms. No, not only is lock lag not in the game, but they also had the fucking audacity to not give you online play for the 3DS version. So if you didn't play locally, you were just fucked. Genuinely, Capcom. Lock lag is a try-only thing. Why do you think I was so excited when like Try Online was restored? Yeah, poor Tansy, which is okay, but it's not lock lag, dude. But do you not understand why I'm just so about that game? Still play for Ultimate on the 3DS, Debop 114. Based! It just didn't have a hub, or was it Zona only? No, it was multiplayer was local only. They had the same hub as the fucking Wii U version, but you just couldn't go online with it. To say that it's fucking shit is an understatement. I felt fucking robbed playing it. Eh. Oh my god, I need 400 fucking Moga points! It never ends! Yes, sir. Let's see, what's on the menu? Don't end up getting them on 3DS, so we could all play locally with each other. Hey, muggers! Alright, immature sponge, I think, turns for like 1,000 points. Hell yeah. Wait, actually, can I generate resource? Shark skin. No, I can just give up a quality sponge. There you go. Yeah, now we can do it now. Alright, yeah. Yeah, the leader and artisan has been tinkering with the mask on that statue while you were off doing your thing. Just as I hoped, you should be able to breathe underwater indefinitely with it. There's just one problem. He tells me the mask is too small for you to wear, Hunter. It may look big, but it's got all kinds of stuff inside. Our hands are tied here. The only one who... I don't know of us who can pull it fit the mask is that pipsqueak. What's his face? Chachi? If he doesn't man up and do a dive, we're back to square one. Let's hope he's as brave as he pretends to be. I mean, actually went there before. He pays good money for bubble punch. He sat side by side on the couch with the homie hunting together, hot swapping the one charger he had mid-hand. We were both flashing right better. That was also like for Ultimate, dude, and it was so comfy. Like that, and oh my god, I can like specifically meeting at conventions, straight pass on, and if anyone who had like for Ultimate as their recently played thing, dude, I fucking started looking for it. We like formed like little groups too, and there were more than 4 people. We literally rotated through and stuff too. You know, the Chacha is incredibly brave. And another thing, again, try Split Screen Arena has been like such a middle school memory of all time for me. I would not trade that for anything else, and I really miss it. Yeah, straight past up at cons has been pretty great. And I wish you had a DS for those times when you went to conventions. Some people still do. I think it might be worth it if it's like big enough. Please, I need heap of Dragon Cave. I don't need Shaka special equipment for holding breath. Chacha know importance of air. Have post-traumatic Shaka stress from previous brush with death. Post-traumatic Shaka stress from previous brush with death. Chacha cannot stop think of mask and cave behind farm. Chacha think he wonky what to look the mask right now. So Shaka fashionable. Okay. Bring your 3DS to the base and meet up at Tuck. Let's go, cool. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the farm. It's basically Split Screen. I mean, it's actually what I said, no? Also, wait. There. Ooh, what's that? Do you like it? Aw, he's so happy. What a mysterious... Oh, gotcha. I wanted to talk to Chacha, but sure. Real mask made for raid support only. When monster come, Chacha make occasional attack with Shaka enjoy boomerang. Chatting and maintaining a communication with front and rear line member number one worst strategy. I saw Chacha reading. You don't okay. Ancient mask. A mask containing the wisdom of the ancients. Not only would Chacha become faster in water, he releases a stream of oxygen when you give the signal. Right, he hasn't eaten any garlic. Oh, I hate them. No ability. See, what do we give you? How about we give you attack boost? And affinity doesn't really matter. Didn't you have like anything that could potentially... You know what? Oh, it's just for yourself. That's pretty sad. Well, you know what? Fine. Let's go for attack and affinity. I forgot these are not the dances, so like both of them I just say for himself here. That connect recycled cha-cha. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. When doubt paralysis attack. I mean that works too. Like I've never had it like really proc when it mattered. A mask. Maskety mask. Oh hi. Say, why do you think a mask is enshrined in the village? It's a theory. Perhaps you've noticed by now, but this village stands atop of some ancient ruins. If the folk back then had some kind of mask for breathing underwater, I bet they hung out at the bottom of the sea. I know I would. It must be nice not having to worry about oxygen gauge. Picture all the beautiful fish and coral, and in comes a rampaging monster. Rah! The people scatter, shrieking with fear. Then the brave hunters appear to face it. Sorry, I got a little off track. Oh, I heard from the guild. As expected, they put the evacuation on hold. We're to await further instruction now. Thankfully, more quests have come in. Let's see, we've got the Rathalos, King of the Skies, oh, and the Barrioth. Each monster here sounds scarier than the last. They must really like you. Either that or they are wrong to kill you. Don't worry, I get it a lot. Alright, let me save and everything, and then we get to go. When Cha-Cha is Tim, Cha-Chain Smoker? That would fucking suck, dude. I know you didn't say Cha-Chain Smoker, but I had to also. What the fuck did I put in the box? Or something I didn't mean to put away if I had to guess. Can it be so important if I forgot? Oh, first I need my lava chick. Got my herb. Pickaxes. I think that's important. Dialogue, it's pretty good, huh? Imagine that visual of Kirby sharing food mouth to mouth, but with Cha-Cha sharing air. I hate it. Dude. You're saying why are 8? Wait. What the fuck am I reading here? Well, you come out when you were in university and you formed a little hunter group sitting in cafeteria. Hell yeah. No, wait, all the kids in here. Wait, in your high school that would play with the 3DS had the autism migration towards you because of your ADHD swag. Are you sure you weren't just being really fucking annoying? Watch should have kept the Ryokishi sprites. That's what I've been saying, dude, all the fucking time. Alright, it's time for... it's time for... Lord of the Sky. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the Wrath of Rathalos. There we go. Alright, herb. Antidote. Thoughts and prayers. No fucking... wait. I was farming flashbugs earlier in the farm. Wait a second. Marching hammer. Oh yeah, my hammer. Oh right, yeah, my hammer. Right, yeah, I nearly went with like base hammer and ooh, that would have been no good. I need my gun. No, I mean I did Giganox without like antidotes. I don't think they have for Rathalos, but like wait. Wait, hold on. I just had a realization. To farm. Let's see, do they still have all my flashbugs or no? No. I want them to actually cultivate some... neem. There you go. Okay. Some honey paganda, please. No? Yes. If you were farming flash with Ram Ranch cadence. Yeah. Just like how I like to say a lot of things in the fucking chicken jockey cadence. I feel like, you know, that's another thing that just kinda... Mock a village is under siege. Under lockdown. Oh man. Let me try the way I mock a whole village. That's it. I've had it with you guys being funny. You wanna rip off my skin and be in my place instead? If you wanna be this fucking funny, huh? Have the fucking stage to yourself too. Alright, let's see. We have flashback, but do we have what it takes? Do we have what it takes to... Rat Scarab, Thunderbug, not Thunderbug. Flashbug. Oh! I only have 3 bomb casing. Wait. It's that easy. I don't know if you can just buy bomb casing or not. EBQH. But I do know that I'm a fucking god and never have to worry about odds being against me, actually. Okay, let's see. You wouldn't be selling... Yeah, of course you wouldn't be selling it, but I feel like you should be selling it, you know what I'm saying? You speak to the people, Piccolo, alright, better? No, I think maybe you can buy in Lock. Yeah. Now it's the issue. Do I have what it takes to make more? And at what point do I regret not just... Was it sap plant and stone? I want to say yeah. I'm so fucking good. Okay. Wait. Easy peasy. Iron ore and sapland, I think, can give 2 to 3. Fuck! I only know stone because I'm used to my poverty playthrough. Man. You would say boyfriend on stream and get cancelled. Wait, why would you be the one getting cancelled? Oh my god, did you know streamer is in a relationship? Scandalous! I don't know, I always wanted like really childish the way VT reviews are just... Not all, but like a specific type of it can be like that. The Sims couldn't handle it, yeah, fair enough. Let's win. Yeah. It's great, hope they marry, hell yeah. I think we're all like that. Crazy, it's literally what I just said. Alright. I forgot cool during because I didn't read the quest description and I also didn't eat and I hey, at least I got the right weapon. But the unlike fictional characters. Dude, I think everybody in chat is not real. I think you have a lot of crushes to work through you. So wait, let me like reset my funny little face tracking because once again it's having an issue. He thinks viewers aren't people and hates us all secretly. So true. You sure don't feel real. On fucking god, you ever just like had like a week that didn't feel real? Where it's just like, okay, literally nothing, none of this shit actually happened. It's like the fill arc or some shit. Oh, all the time. Okay, fair enough. Especially now. Okay, it's in Area 8. I feel like it's gonna be in Area 8. That's like a very... A very Rathamosi area, if not Area 7. A lot more recently. That rock can have a rush in it, don't care. I know the best hammer is potentially hidden in there. I remembered. I don't want to think back of Rust farming. You know what game was extra ludicrous about it? Fuck Monster Hunter for Ultimate. I am both the biggest for Ultimate glazer and hater. Next game should just not have Rathalos for fun. So literally only have Guardian Rathalos and no one else. I actually like him. In most iterations. Play Monster Hunter for I mean Generations Ultimate, it's for you too. True. Weak-headed bitch. Dude, if it was MH1 that would have fit me. Fuck that. Okay, Rhino Plus, whatever you do, do not. Hey, he isn't. That's a broken head. Oh wait, he did it so I don't get caught up by the roar. Alright, come on. Final boss Raphael lives. That'd be fucked up, huh? I need to destroy the wings because there's a part in the game where 2 wing talents are required to actually... Oh, he's gonna leave. Is he? No, he's not? Shit, okay. Okay, wait a second. Oh, camera, don't. Oh, now he's leaving. Yeah. Oh, he's not? Oh, he just didn't care. Okay. Yeah, no, the angle was hella off. Sad. Alright. 2 of my beautiful little flash bombs. It's over. I went from like destroying it to... Oh, wait. Wait, I'm still kicking. On a technicality. Huh? There you go. Okay, Random Plus, do not fuck the... Aw, sad. Okay, I'm afraid of him like doing a test. I've been doing a tailspin, so like let me heal once before I charge back in again. There's no way he isn't charging area soon. I've been beating his weak-headed... Where are you going? I wanna like predict and like throw it appropriately, but like he's kinda... He's blind? From what? It's not like those flash bombs actually hit him. But I need to sharpen. Yeah, come on, leave the zone. Thank you. Oh, he's not leaving. Oh, he's just merely pretending. For his own amusement. Alright, I need to sharpen. Come on, dash. Or don't. Okay, perfect. It's reading within the long language. I hate. How? I'm just that fucking good, dude. Yes, how's it going? Genuinely, how? Built different. Built, just simply built better. Okay, no way he... Okay, thank God. I'll bet Nana.png. Woo, woo. I love to circle. It's like MH1 if it was good. Also, he's drooling. He's, you know... There's like an easy dunk in here if we try. And don't have Rana Plus like get in the way too. Like there's something really poetic in once again the small monster being more of a fucking threat than the big one. That's why I like it. Come on, give me the wing. Rhino Plus, for fuck's sake, thank you, we finally got him. Okay, but like, you gotta leave now. You're making it awkward. Got the console, so the Rathos would be off balance, yep. All according to plan. Huh? Oh, I love that for you. I think it's awesome. Okay. Yeah, do you mind actually going to area 2? I feel like you're still like in an area where it could actually reach you. You love this volcano? I love this volcano until my paintball runs out and I have to chase after Rastos and I have to like fucking guess, and every fucking time I get there, he's already like on his way to leave. Dude, fuck that app to nothing particular. I'm gonna... Yep. If there's one attack, one singular attack I could remove from Monster Hunter, any Monster Hunter, it's Rathalos being able to roar into a fireball. It's never fair, it's never fun. It's fucking free and it's fucking garbage. It's all he has. I mean, that's true. Earplugs HG for life. I'm not getting that. Wait, hold on. Fucking phone. There you go. Oh, a shiny that's from the cat. Ow! Ian fucking killed 5 million Veelingses in his tour. I love getting distracted. I love getting distracted. Okay. And dead. I could have healed, but fucking stun! Not allowed to stand around the damn paisley and iterates usually. I get that, but there has to be a better solution than to just roar into fireball, especially when it has like so much fucking range. What's poison? Yep, it was poison plus stun. Mealings did not do shit, huh? The cats can't steal. I have been bringing Felvine ever since like August last year. Alright, come on. Waste her time. Okay, actually good move. This is what differentiates Gen 3 Rathalos from Gen 2. The fact that he doesn't just like predictably land. What's a gamers against gaming? I just think it would be cooler if we didn't. Oh, no, no, no! Look at this fight, look at this monster, and tell me that gamers against gaming isn't the rational take to have. She's against games. Stop killing games. True. I'm actually starting a counter petition called Start Killing Games. And if we get 1.1 million signatures, we can offset every European's effort. Okay, there we go. Cha-cha is stunned. You will not attack my boy. Sign me in. Anti-Bubsy is currently starting. I need a single signature to start doing that. You like specifically to offset that petition. Okay. Yeah, he still has like lightning fucking speed when he's enraged. Somehow still hit the toe. Let's go. You should be allowed to tear out your hard drive and kill it if you played a video game on it. That's what I've been saying. Really? Wait, I forgot when it comes to if I'm motion control gaming, what do I do again? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Wait, wiggle? Hold on. It's the second time this has happened. I'm used to like mashing all 4 face buttons, dude. Oh man. Found Rothos a bunch yesterday and he spammed that grab on you 3 times in a row. I love when he does that. It's so cool. Wait. No, he's not exhausted. He's just being a diva. It's okay, dude. Take your time. Margaret's in the dude, bro. That's Hooters. True. Why don't they just remaster try to make and then make him stop? They added fucking de novo to Onimusha 2 remaster. I don't want Capcom to touch any old Monster Hunter games. Leave it to the fucking community. Emulation is there, servers are completely up, it's free, everybody is happy, no corporate meddling. We're literally just like the people, like, just all having a great time. We don't want them. Why'd they add the Nubo? I don't know, man. They're charging $30 for a fucking PC port of a PS2 game, and it has fucking de novo. It removed New Game Plus. There's everything in the world wrong with it. Did I break the wing? I don't think I did. Wait, no, one of them is broken. Oh fuck, I want the other one too. I don't think individual wing breaks actually give you something. Hello. What? Paintball. It hit? It hit. Ow. I went from doing great to just... Yeah, okay, whatever. I got the paintball. I won. I think a PC port of Try or Try You would fun. It's not like we can't just patch them out DRM week 1. No. I'd love to see you try patching out de novo in any meaningful way. You're hurting. Congrats on the Baikonal Bear, and if you've been bothered, he could give it to you, that'd be pretty great. If not, I'll give it to you after stream. They did in World. World specifically had it removed for the Fatalities update. Before that, it was just a matter of like using here funny native PC, which was just like them leaving on the funny developer tools accidentally available to the user base. Alright, bye Rathalos. Yeah, Axiom, how's it going?
What's up, gamer?
Oh, it's not much. What about you? I mean, it could be good, but if someone cheats and only buys 2 for the PS2 on Steam. Yeah, what if they add like all the like, you know, censored outfits that they actually changed for the PC release, which I'm not again as bothered by as like the rest, but like still. I'm trying to think of like any other thing you can actually do there. It's like the ROM, I mean the ISO is like already available for emulation, so it's not like there's like anything precious that could be oh. Yeah, okay. I was hoping it was gonna land at some point, and then I remembered I was fighting Rathalos, so my bad. Aaron Knight, hell yeah. Thank you, JC. Yeah, it would be easier to decompile try than to patch out de novo. Exactly. Listen, man, there's a reason that the only 2 people to like ever crack de novo is one person who went like actually insane, and another person who just does it for sports games, you know? It's been a very long time since the Baron got shot, that's true. And the 3rd one is in jail. Yeah, I forgot about that case. You need like the most schizophrenic pattern recognition to do anything with de novo. That bad? To say that it's pretty much uncrackable is not. Would be not true, but only almost. When I say that, again, only 3 folks like really do that shit, huh? Yeah, no, DRM is not trivial to bust whatsoever. What are you gonna limp? Yeah. I was gonna say, that was like the look around of a monster. Yes, okay, we got the wings. Woohoo! Okay, that means I got potential to get the talents that I need. Dude, shut up! Oh my god! Thank you fucking... Incel Dragon, go back to your stupid nest with no Rathian. Weak-legged bitch. You really do be. Alright, we got the hammer spin. It's one of the coolest details, dude. I mean, I love the hammer, like, regardless, but man. Rumor has it that the Nobu employs people who used to be huge on the demo scene. You know what? I believe it. So no way he's staying here. Come on, man. Ooh, okay. Stop. Stop. No means no. Get on the fucking ground, you... Is Gundam ever come back? I'm pretty sure it was at least in 4U and GU. I could be wrong. I don't know if it came back in 5th gen though. And definitely not in World. It 100% not in World. So I know I would have used that bitch for layers if I... I don't know if it's in Rise actually. I think it might be. Like if they can bring back Rogi and everything, then they can bring that. Dude, you need to go other weapons and point you then. Okay, listen, I know people are always like to say, haha, I don't look at stats. I just like to look cute. But I'm gonna be real. Gunhammer in these games is pure unfettered ass. The aesthetic is fucking sick, dude, but I cannot. I don't know if for the sake of like looking good, I want to extend shit by like 5 to 10 minutes. But if other people want it, then of course. Come on, risk it. No. Whatever, just go. Yeah. This way you are tricky, but not as bad as some other games where you can accidentally upgrade into high rank only weapons. Yep. Alright. You know what that means? You know what that means? After we're done saving and restarting the game, there might be something pretty cool. Hammer is trashy if you can't stun like that. Shout out to Monster Hunter 1 where you can't actually, where Hammer can't stun anything. Stun didn't just outright didn't exist, you know? Oh wait, no, you could be stunned, but monsters couldn't be stunned. I bet it's not cool. Kill yourself, dude. So mad, I'm gonna kick that rock now. Never mind. It just ran out, huh? Not to prove me wrong. Well, not, you know what? Once the quest starts, I'm gonna actually time you out for 3 minutes. And then you can type your thoughts. Let's see. Yo, sleep +1? That's more than I get on average. Obtain car accident. I'm gonna steal that one. I like that, eh? Alright. Now. Let me restart the game. It's gonna be irrelevant. I'm not gonna bother like putting on the trackers for this here. We should see it sooner rather than later. Can't believe we got fucking shark skin and pelagicide. Blocked here. Okay. 1 second. Aquatic mammal. Game console. There you go. Hold on. Revolution. Oh. What's there? Wait. I hope I didn't fuck it up. If it's now fucked up, I think that would be pretty tragic, you know? Let me like double check here. Manatee? Yeah, Manatee. That's the name. It's more mod crunch, you fucking know it. Okay, I hope I didn't fuck it up. Oopsie. Hey. Oh, no. Do not panic. Ah! I'm so fucking smart. Okay. Yes, I did. Not the issue. Okay. Now, once it actually game capture, you wanna like actually yeah, okay. So going, we're about to finish it off here actually. Now let's find out if everything, all the work, is gonna work out. It would be so funny if I forgot to save before closing the game. It would be the funniest fucking shit ever. I would get several death threats in my DMs, dude. No, first and foremost. First and foremost. Let me your best energy for the quest description reading. I will, don't worry. That shit ain't nothing to me. Hunt a great rogie. Top quest A. Do not leave area 2. Locale. Flooded forest. Time limit 50 minutes. Reward 6,800. 0 quest fee. Environment stable. Other for ladies only. Top quest B. Do not forecast. Main monsters. Non-success. Complete the main quest. Important and endangered species just to make loss out of him. This raptor's moving different. He's spit in dreams and I'm crushing him. You see the wonderful living creature. I see a new outfit. Kino. Beautiful. Lock lag flow 6, dude. Now give me the easy flash bombs. Let me get the cool drink, dude. Morinidi Rogi. I remember when I said I want the Rogi outfit to the Joshiko people. And they were like, really now? And I was like, yeah, really, really. And I was like, dude, I do a lot of Monster Hunter content. It would only make sense, really. And I think I'm gonna like do Monster Hunter try after those. And imagine like, 3D, I just model and, something topical. Everybody's gonna love it. And they were like, sure. After sending everything to the 3D model artist, one of the magics was like, is Rogi even try? No. Little did he know that he's been lied to. You can finally stream in hell, yeah. Dude, it's gonna be really hype, huh? What do you ask so menacingly? Speaking of menacingly, there is the boy! Small Rogi included, dude. Isn't he beautiful? Now, it's the fucking lad. Oh yeah, I didn't eat anything. Why? No, Rogi is not in Try. He's only in Portable Third and in Try Ultimate. There's only Baggy and Jaggy. I can't see shit! Hold on. I'm just gonna walk in circles here. Okay. That's just a boomer core. How? He's literally a 5-year-old boy. The Rogi SNS and Try Ultimate was very schnotty in terms of what I didn't play SNS during my quick playthrough of it. I should mention that he has like early hiring stats, so unfortunately, this ain't just gonna be like a quick pushover, but you know what? But this to actually change this but to boys in hell, yeah. But wait, we're missing something here. We're missing something important. Ah, yeah, baby. Now. What is a tri-crypt in it? If you showed this fucking clip to like anyone who's a diehard Tri fan, they would get a fucking aneurysm, dude. Sleep-inducing substance. Shh. Shh. Alright, come on, dude. That's what I meant when I said it's a monster whose skeleton is technically already in the game. Alright, come on. Kind of missing for people about Drogi being in trying. Yeah, he just isn't feeling very toxic today, exactly. Dude, come here. How'd they even port this? Now, you know what the funniest prank ever could be? Leaving the area? If there's one thing Monster Hunter for Ultimate fucking modding has taught me, or like custom quests have rather taught me, do not do this. Alright, let's go. It crashes. Try disappear. Gonna fail the sub quest! No! That's carding. Fuck it up too. Yeah, but like, who would ever? I am not at any risk to die against it, even though I didn't eat, and I'm definitely feeling very throwy right now. Alright, let's go. If you card the quest fails, yeah, but like, why would you ever? If you leave the room, the game freezes. Yeah, baby. Dude, Sandy, remember... remember Dalamadur? Oh, who was it that just fucking disappears if you change zone? Ah! The damage! Starting to think that high rank values might not be the best thing when you're in low rank. It's okay, I'm just merely keeping... Oh shit, Chacha, what the kid? Chakari! He will save us, dude. He is the goat. And to get closer to months at a trying form Geodex with every mechanic we wanted in it. Dude, have you seen like portable third modding? People are working on great things, especially like a randomizer for it too. I'm waiting for like things to like actually progress in the grand way. Oh, come on. God, the small fucking critters like eating my sharpness is not doing any favors either. No. Okay, he's rolling. Oh, that my sharpness! It's so bullshit. My biggest worry is being sleep comboed into big damage if I dare do it. Okay, let me do it now. Yeah, play portable third. Should I jump into the randomizer? Honestly, go for it. I plan on like streaming the randomizer very soon as well. I'm not sure when. If it's like between GU and 4U maybe. But it's definitely very on the list. Oh wait, P3P is Persona 3 portable. That's like a bad randomizer. I don't know, man. I feel like you can actually get some banger out of it. Afraid of accidentally leaving the room, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. Like, there's like, probably some SMT rando, right? I can see that, at least that being like really good. Hope he knocks you out, please. No! Like, you see how far even like the small dudes can fling you? It's honestly barbaric. Alright, alright. I am not afraid to walk in circles for like 10 minutes, dude. Do not fuck with me. Oh, he smashed. Not the worst time to wanna sharpen. Baba Barbaric. What if we captured him for fun? Ah, I hate you! Okay, thank you. I thought I was with some masterpiece anyway. Dude, we got him. Sanders absolutely taking care of the biggest chunk. Oh, look, come on up. Please. No. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. I'm alive. I'm fucking fighting for my life against this. He nearly pushed me into the next zone. Did you see that? Did you see this shit, dude? Okay, don't. It was sabotage. It was great sabotage, dude. Don't. Loving the minions hip check. Funny you mentioned that, eh? Minions so fucky, I'm just waiting for them to start talking about bananas, dude. Eh? Dude. I'm sorry, dude. Let me go! Uh-oh. Wow, she's terrible. How can... Please, man! Yeah, the fact that there's like non-stop ads, the threat of just sleep and like everything else kind of piling up makes incredibly fucking worrying, especially because again, one card and it's over. I would hate to kind of get stunned like last second or some shit. Oh my god, be so for fucking real with me. Alright, let's go. There we go. Ugh. Fucking goddess ass. Alright. Now, when I say this has been like a little modding showcase, that was more trouble than I thought it'd be. Again, we decided on high rank stats. Like early high rank, but still. When does this poison spit look like water in this game? He's too hydrated, eh? Because he's in the flooded forest. Now leave the area just to show dominance, please, no? I missed most of the hunt. Can you do it again? I think I'll do it again in the future. But for now... Today, bad at not job and will end stream in exactly 6 hours as planned. Hell yeah. Alright. Look at all these login materials, dude. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. I'm currently fully custom models, fully custom armatures, fully custom cosmetic, not collision areas, animation, editing. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Even though it's like very like manual shit labor, it's still like really fucking cool. What can be done? No. And of course it would be important to kind of have like the materials like renamed too. Otherwise, what's the fucking point, dude? No. And of course we can't end stream. I'm just like killing something here. We of course gotta go out of our way to make ourselves something. I mean, that's what the entire quest was all about, right? Killing it in order to have, like, you know, something nice to wear. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. It would appear I would have to hide them if I've hunted a few more times. The risk I took was calculated, but boy does it fucking hate me. The BGM is still on. Oops, hold on. Well, at least we can preview it. At least we can see a world in a big, you know, what if, like, you know, kind of lighting. Yep, we got the entire thing, baby. The fancy cowboy hat, the everything. I feel a little bit bad, basically. Basically ending now without properly wearing it. However, I think that actually gives only more reason to do more next time. Hey, y'all like to say no? I hope so. This is version of shorts. Shorts enough. Yeah, the gun set isn't in because who the fuck cares about it? No. Let me. Let's see if I'm doing it right. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it completely wrong. I tried to, like, put myself on the chair, but I guess, you know, I guess I'm here now. I care, bitch! My bowguns! I'm so smashed right now! Alright, fine, whatever. I'll sit on the floor. Let me just kind of put on at least, I mean, like, my little hat on. Yep. Okay, again, big shout-outs to Alexander, for, you know, just helping make all of this possible. Floor gang. Floor is comfy, but yeah, I think, like, today was, like, one of the more longer try streams, and again, even though I did, like, 4 hours in 3D, and then 2 hours in, like, 2D, I gotta kinda admit it. The main reason why my try streams have always been shorter is because it's like, if I'm not doing, I always felt like if I'm not doing it, like in full body tracking, that I'm just kind of like, it's like a wasted opportunity. I also took 2 weeks out of Monhan after the marathon. Yeah, it's fair too, but like still, like even before that, all my try streams were like 3 or 4 hours or whatever. But I guess like if people are fun at 2.5D, I think it's like a better. I tried like a bunch of like little compromises right now. It's really so as exhausting as VR. I have never done VR for like longer than like 3 or 4 hours, so except for like Beat Saber, which is fine. So I actually can't tell. Better half-ass than no-ass, but I hate half-assing things, and you know it. They will see, like, you know how it is in the future, and maybe I spend all this money on these trackers and you will use it. It's been 100, but I agree, it's still, like, you know, quite plenty. If anything, I'm more excited to see if, like, the little treadmill you guys were actually so kind to, like, help me get, it's gonna, like, make a difference or not. We're done here. I'm just gonna yap for like 1 minute and show you guys the new schedule, because actually the coming week here is gonna be interesting. You know what the worst part is? I think I forgot to save my schedule image, but I currently have it in my fucking Twitter drafts of all. How the fuck do I access them, dude? Does that mean I have to post the tweet, download the image, and then I can show my new schedule? Fuck, that's what I get for like copying it off of Figma, but not like saving it, dude. Okay, whatever. Let me do it like that then. There. And now we download it here. Okay, check this out. Don't spoil yourself. Don't check it for yourself. I'm literally about to show it to you. Okay, peep this, dude. On Monday, as per usual, Mystic Knights of Tir na Nog. We're gonna continue watching it until it's done, and then we're gonna go back to movies. Tuesday and Wednesday off. Rare Thursday stream, actually, because of full moon. Which means that Werebed is gonna be coming back. Sonic Unleashed is gonna be coming back. On Friday, it's time for Nostalgia 64, which is a really, really cool Banjo-Kazooie hack that's been like on my mind for a while. On Saturday, Donkey Kong 64 and Crowd Control. I've been meaning to get into the Donkey Kong 64 randomizer, and what's a better way to kind of refresh my DK64 knowledge than to replay it? That would be boring. So what if we replay it while you guys gonna continuously kick me down the stairs while we add it to? Bitch, are you stupid? It's gonna go terrible. I fucking love DK64. It's gonna go awesome, actually. And then on Sunday, of course, 3D stream, Monsanto try, motion control gaming. I will be definitely finishing up the Rogue Yammer. Hella excited for it. It'd be fun to see how much you respect the walls. I am actually not knowledgeable about like any skips. If people like want to teach me them on the fly, if they're easy, I'm willing to listen. But then, yeah, it's gonna have quick swap. Essentially, the crowd control version is just like a modified version of like the randomizer itself. So like you can technically even have like DK64 randomizer plus crowd control. Anyway, I would say I'm gonna write somewhere now. See who is on their line. It'll probably be harder considering optimization. Wait, what do you mean by that? So I swear it's like 2 fucking lines of audio. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ignore that. I'll send you guys off over to... Who's there? Who goes here? Sandy go live right now? I mean, she could, huh? But considering she's been like meaning to do her stuff next week, I can send you guys off over for all quest plus DLC no hit damage attempts of either Breath of the Wild, or I sent you guys up over to Monster Hunter Wilds, or I sent you guys over to White Knuckle. It's something I didn't hear of before, but it sounds interesting enough. Or... Why is he gonna be streaming Umamusu? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wait! Callie is streaming Mega Man Power Down. You know what? If a girl is streaming Mega Man, you know what we're doing. White Knuckle's Hunt game, gotcha. The person streaming White Knuckle is, hold on, Jams Virtual. You wanna check them? We gotta go for Meg. Yeah, she's currently on break, so you're about to be like exposed to a sight. But I'm excited to like, see her take on Meg. And in the meantime, I'm out of here. See you guys either for the watch along tomorrow and Digimon TCG Hangout, and if not, for Thursday and onward. Okay? Okay, what does that mean? Well, fuck around and find out. Atsumata!